At Losrand Gaming is now live. Streaming Elite. Dangerous. Elite Dangerous Stream, said. Stream Elements.
This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response. Services at this stop are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system. This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details. We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure. We advise that all commanders keep their responsibilities in and around the facility. Thank you for your cooperation. We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons while inside the docking bay. This is a message to all commanders. Please
Sierra 2, please muster at the destination, alright? All right, let's see. Make sure that we're streaming on YouTube. Live. Yep, looks like it's going. Okay. And let's check Twitch. Okay. Looks like Twitch is
07
also
said,
working.
Atlas Rand.
I think we're good. Except for my icon, or my, what do you call it? The thumbnail. Thumbnail did not end up going up for the stream for some reason. Let me fix that real quick. It's black. It's all black. So, load. There we go. That's better. Okay, now I think we're good to go. And folks, back on the game. Folks coming in, welcome, welcome. That off. So my carrier should be back. Let's just make sure that it's back to my system here. Yep, click it. Let me switch ships out to a size Type 9 or ship. And I can start unloading some of the material that the carrier's got. Plenty of, well, there's steel, there's CMM, there's all kinds of stuff. We'll start with the CMM. And I gotta thank a guy that was on last night's stream. If you're watching this, you know who you are, but I suck at names, dude. I can't remember who it was. Let me see if I still have. I took a screenshot. I might have his name in the screenshot. Hang on. It was. Nope, I do not have the screenshot anymore either. Okay, well, again, if you're in here, I'll mention you. Otherwise. Accept my apology for forgetting your name, but man, you outdid yourself. You said you were gonna bring like a couple thousand CMM to my carrier, and you ended up bringing 4,000 CMM, which is over 3,000 anyway, which is very impressive. So appreciate that greatly. That should get me close to, if not full, on CMM. We'll find out here. And let me see, going down here to my little planetary construction site right there. Boom. You know, grind aside, which definitely is a grind, it is so cool to be able to fly to locations that you yourself put in the game. That is a whole next level of gameplay that just doesn't exist in most games. I guess it does a little bit in EVE Online, because we've always been able to put POSs out, and I used to have a bunch of those. POS was a something station. It was a, I can't remember what the acronym stands for. There were basically large force field bubbles in space that you could put storage and refineries and other things into. And then also there were player built stations which got added later, which let you actually build whole player like stations that other people could use, which was very cool. But those took forever to build and required really very much a joint combined effort of a bunch of people. Yeah, I gotta slow down. I'm coming in way too fast here. All right. Dropping. Oh, I'm still going. Good. Let's see if I can steer to where I actually want to go.
Welcome to Atlas Rand Gaming.
There we go. Sweet. Hey, Deacon Blues. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? Land and unload this stuff. And then I will take a quick snapshot of what is left to do. I'm going to be all nerdy and put it into my spreadsheet.
Landing gear deployed.
And see what's going to be remaining here for the rest of the day. Should be completed today. Let's see what percentage we're at, but I think I should be able to complete it today because we got the most difficult material is what I was working on yesterday. We're at 22%, so we got 78% left to do. Actually, after this, we're going to be at 24%, so we're going to have about 76% left. But we only got 1,500 CMM left to put in here, and then the rest of them are easy: aluminum, liquid oxygen, steel, and titanium. And all of those are readily available. Which is cool. And I'm just going to keep hauling stuff out of this carrier and then switch to the other account. Angel.
Trying to get the materials for colonization seems like it would take long. Loudly crying face said.
Yep.
Angel.
It's definitely long because of the size of ships that we have and the amount of materials that are needed. But I think that's by design. It's not supposed to be something where you can build a station every single day solo. Certainly plenty of people have built a station. In fact, I saw Ricardo Gaming build a station exactly like the one I'm building right now in 2 hours. And he was able to do that because he had a lot of people watching his stream that were also there helping him move materials. So it is possible to build these quickly, but really, if you're going to do it solo, which I'm getting a little bit of help, but I'm mostly doing it solo. I think the goal is to be able to do a station in about a week if you play a lot, or a month if you play very little. So it's by design. People always want to get everything done as quickly as possible, and then those same people will complain about how there's nothing to do in the game because they've done everything. So let me fight this guy and get the next load picked up. I'm actually really close here. Oh, I just need to get out of the atmosphere. It's really it. Just get out of the atmosphere and I'll be right at the pickup point.
Warning.
Come on, get out of the atmosphere.
Safety limits.
Okay. And that passed. Yeah. See, that's what I was afraid of. It's like the little acceleration just to get it out of the atmosphere already throws me further away. But that's all right. I'm going to steal or borrow Ricardo's description of what I just did as well. Instead of calling it a loop of shame, he calls it a victory lap. So that was a victory lap that I just did.
Sin S Arcade.
Hey, Sin, what's going on?
The space in between. Welcome to Atlas Rand Gaming.
I have to ask the obligatory question about volumes of various things. Let me know if something's too loud or if you can't hear something.
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Reminder lap to dwell on your poor navigation skills. Set.
Reminder lap. No, I kind of like victory lap better. I think victory lap is what I'm going to stick to.
A/V is 5x5. Cap.
Cool. Thank you.
The pipe. Said. Sin S Arcade.
As of this morning, it was still
Is CMM becoming
really hard to
more
get.
readily available, or is it still painstakingly slow?
I think it's going to
small
take a
time?
while
Said.
for it to start becoming more readily available. Right now,
CMDR at BEAR
still
MCPIK
almost
07
everybody's building.
said. Sin S Arcade. Gametog.
hey to
Welcome
everybody
Atlas
new
Rand
coming in,
Gaming.
I can
Volumes are good, said. Bear McPike. 07 said. Gametog.
see more people are coming in. Cool, cool. All right, let's get the next load.
Docking successful. Command shutdown.
Oops,
How can we help, Commander?
And you know what? Let's just get some steel here too. We're gonna need that. Might as well grab that.
Tortoise. Welcome to Atlas Rand Gaming. Morning said. Tortoise.
Morning. Well, morning for you. Not it's afternoon for me. Not quite evening, but getting there. So you must be in Australia if it's morning for you. Or are you just getting out of bed late?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
All right, let's go drop off next load. So the plan is today to empty the carrier, everything that I've got in the carrier,
Making face.
bring that down, and then start hauling materials that
Yes. In-house
are
said.
still remainingly need.
Tortoise.
Oz. Okay, cool. I am going to the planetary construction site, and this is sort of the longer of the two. I just really want to have a place where I can land large-sized ships, because right now I have a small outpost, which I can't land large ships
Bear
on.
McPike.
So after this planetary construction is done, I'll be able to actually land large ships in the system. Then I can do one more small outpost, which is actually a requirement or prerequisite to doing a large outpost. This is one of the things that nobody mentioned that I've come to realize kind of after the fact is
T. Leonard. Welcome
people
to
that
Atlas
built
Rand Gaming.
small outposts have to build 2 more small outposts
No time slot issue.
before they can build their first large one. People that started off by building a large outpost will finish that large
Flight
outpost,
engaged.
and then they can have more. Well, they're going to need to, in fact, build more small outposts in order to build their second large outpost. But they're going to be always one large outpost ahead, because I will, in this system, I will always need to have 3 more small outposts more to have the same number of large outposts as somebody that started with a large outpost. Does that make sense? Or did I just say that in a really weird way? Welcome to everybody new coming in. Oh, didn't really need to do that, but whatever.
Docking request granted.
Guess I'm landing down there.
Yes, it made sense if sense was supposed to be made. Dev still has final say, and I am sure they are looking at numbers and planning to tweak accordingly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sin S Arcade.
They've called this a beta for this exact reason. Basically, so that people complain less when they do make changes. Because when they released PowerPlay 2.0, they didn't call it a beta. And they were still making changes for about 3 weeks after release. And oh boy, was everyone complaining, myself included, about them changing the gameplay after they'd already released the gameplay. So I think them calling this a beta is a smart move, because they effectively are reserving their right to make changes, or they may not. It all depends on what they think of progress here. All right, let's transfer the steel over. We're at 26%. So I think I should be able to get it somewhere around 40%.
Engines engaged.
Maybe a little less with the materials that I've got already. And then I have to go next door to buy more materials. So Ragnar's Bar is the first station that I built. All right, so let's go pick up some more stuff.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Is it below the surface? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. So I do need to climb out. And I'll turn off right here. If I can time it okay. Okay, good. We didn't shoot over last time.
Every developer should have the opportunity and wherewithal to adjust their product to ensure it does what they want it to do. Players will forget those bad times, eventually.
Eventually, yeah.
Sin S
Comms established. Hello, Commander.
For some games, takes longer than others. It'll be operation on Thursday. Yeah, so if you want to visit it right now, you'll be able to walk around a in-construction site.
Soon, Commander.
So you can land, you can refuel, do all that stuff.
I've tried said. Angel.
Reliable form of money making. Right now, the fastest way to make money is still very much xenobiology. that will generate the most money per hour. And if you use a site like Spanch, and I have links to that site in all my videos recently, and I have a video that shows you how to use Spanch.
Money in Odyssey is exobiology, with mining a very close second.
Landing gear deployed.
Sin S Arcade.
Yep, that is correct. And so, if you're just purely looking for money, that's the fastest way to go. Yeah, it's somewhat immersive, and even now, like you can see, I'm delivering materials before it's built, before it's completed, and the settlement just looks like a bunch of containers that are stacked up. So it very much does look like there's not really a city there. There's not. It's just purely containers for materials. Might as well get the rest of the steel. I don't think we need any more water. We get all the water we need out there. So we'll go to CMM next. Yeah, so Angel, if you're just purely looking to make money, it is somewhat repetitive gameplay, but it is the fastest gameplay. And if you want to get some more ideas on how to do it to maximize money making, I've got a video that explains that.
At maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship departing. You have liftoff.
And once I'm done getting materials out of this ship, then I'll switch to using a cutter.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
They're so close together here.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, I'm going too fast again. Okay, I gotta fly around here. Yep, damn it. Didn't get up fast enough. Oh, no. I'm okay. Okay, good. I thought it was gonna pull me out completely. Okay. Yeah, these two locations are so close to each other that, like, even just making the turn while approaching it is risky.
Docking request granted.
I kind of like how it brings me within less than 7 kilometers of the thing, so I can start the auto landing immediately.
Landing gear deployed.
Raxla de Bear says, only you can make a J-turn in Super Cruise, said. Sin S Arcade.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay, and that brings our CMM down to 1,000. Okay, cool. Oh, actually, how many? We still have a ton of aluminum. How much steel do we need? Another 7,000. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty much hauling all day today, but we're gonna get CMM done, so I'm pretty confident that I should be able to finish this station today. And then I'll start work on the other planetary station tomorrow. That one should take less time because the planetary outposts are the ones that take the absolute least amount of materials to make.
Drive charging.
They're super easy.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Graveship drive operating beyond safety limits.
What's everybody else working on? Same thing?
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching the landing pad. Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. That's an affirmative.
Yep.
See you soon, Commander.
Now, I am
Yep, said.
in the system that I actually want to develop quite a bit. I know some people are still in the process of putting down
James. Welcome to Atlas Rand. Gaming.
locations that help them
Welcome to Atlas
get to
Rand
that
Gaming.
system.
I'm working on a small
Hey,
system
Schism.
for some personal mining for now. My plans for further expansion will be when the arm towards Colonia is roughly one half done, where I'll start an offshoot over to Norma said.
Gotcha.
James. Still waiting on the flight set, but learning with
Landing
your
gear
live streams
deployed.
for when I start. Said. Schism. 07 everyone. Said. Sin S Arcade.
Oh, 07.
Last night was working on Fed rep for Sol permit said. Tortoise.
Ah, yes. Yeah, it's kind of a neat permit to get because you can actually see all this stuff in our own solar
Welcome
system
to
then.
this carrier, Commander.
Next load. So we still need 1,000 CMM. You know what? I'm gonna take the titanium, the superconductors. Do we need polymers? I think we're gonna need polymers. Let me take all this stuff too. Just to clean out the carrier a little bit. I need food cartridges too, so might as well get these. And the rest we can do CMM. I don't think I need any more water. I'll have to check when I go down there.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Clamps have released. You have liftoff.
Yeah, I gotta start the turn early so I don't miss it. There we go. Cool.
Orbital flight engaged.
Drop. Yep. Yeah, I think the fuel rats are going to have a lot less work after 6 months of this. There will be a lot more stations everywhere. Everywhere that most people go, anyway. Other than the deep space exploration. Ah. Went way too far. Fuel rats will be sitting there just waiting for the next person to request help. Hours going by between the requests. Remembering back to the good old days when there used to be a person stranded every 5 minutes.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Get rid of all these. And CMM is 740. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I could have held it a little bit longer at that point. That's all right. It's all pretty quick right here.
Welcome Simon? That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
I moved some things around on the full data screens here.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact confirmed. Ship
Thanks, load.
We've got you, Commander.
700 and... I can't remember what it is. I'll just bring the full thing, and then if there's any left over, I'll bring it back. I guess technically I can look this up. By going right there. Oh, no, I can't. That's right. I can't because... Or can I? Can I do this? Yes, I can. Okay. CMM 740. Okay. Oh, 736. Okay, so I'm going to need to bring 4 more in the next one.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamp disengaged. You have liftoff.
Yeah, the amount of materials is usually directly related to the population of the system. And the population of the system is related to the size of and number of stations in the system. So a system with 15 stations, combination of stations and planetary outposts will have a higher population than a system with a single station in it. So yes, as people are just starting to build stuff further out, the amount of materials produced nearby will be fairly small.
Orbital flight engaged.
If that's what you were implying. But as far as ships, I mean, it's a carrier, obviously. That's the right answer. Is a carrier that can hold all the other ships. Yeah, let's try and not come in too far away here. I said this yesterday too. I really hope that one of the 4 ships this year is going to be a super hauler. Ideally something with about 2,500 cargo capacity. They would likely need to create a new docking system for that ship for stations. Or maybe it just doesn't dock at stations at all. It only docks at planetary outposts. But something that you can use for really large cargo hauling like we're doing right now. Because like 780, which is about the largest capacity, it's just too small. It still requires like 30 to 40 flights back and forth to deliver a lot of materials. And having a ship that could hold double or triple the cargo would be awesome.
Pretty much. I imagine it won't take too long to develop a system to an alright place for economy, but will still take some real grind, said James.
Yep. I think it's always a balance.
Landing gear deployed.
Can't wait until this comes out of being on the dark side. When I put it down,
Successful.
it was
Engines disengaged.
on the sunny side. And now it's been on the dark side almost the entire time I've been delivering materials.
Jockeying over the limited supply will be an interesting sight, said James.
Yeah, I know, right? And that's part of the reason that the first planetary station I'm building is a mining one, or a refinery rather, because I want to be able to produce CMN locally. What am I doing? I could do a transfer all, or can I? Do I need to do that first and then? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So 4 CMM left, and then we got to start pulling other stuff.
Retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I've been trying to guilt people that I've gotten into the game, that I've like introduced friends into the game. Play all of whom actually at this point have played for a little bit and then stopped playing. Trying to guilt them all to come back. It's like, hey guys, really need your help building this stuff. Let's you know, maybe get some help from you. And there we go. Got it there. Let's see how close we get. Come on, turn. Turn, turn, turn. Thing is such a brick. Oh yeah, we're in good. Good. Perfect. Look at that. 7. Just need to cruise in there.
Commander. Welcome to our carrier. Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad, Commander. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Yeah, I think if somebody's, well, like for example, the Bridge to Colonia situation, right? That is going to become progressively more and more difficult to do without having carriers flying back and forth into the center of the bubble just to get CMM. So, yeah, it's going to be true for a lot of the other materials too. Titanium, steel, even liquid oxygen. I think you're going to, there's not going to be enough produced locally once you get out 5,000 light years. Even with multiple people building in parallel, you're going to have like 5 to 10 systems at most within that 5,000 light year range to get stuff from is not going to be enough. So yeah, I think absolutely the further out we go, the more you're going to need to fly carriers back and forth with cargo. Yep, FC grind, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to go out at all beyond where I'm at. The system that I'm in right now,
Landing
which
complete.
incidentally, is that
Enjoy
popping
your
up for you
stay.
guys or
Welcome,
not?
Commander.
So I need to check. Oh, we're on the wrong. Okay, on this layout, you see up there, Cole 285 sector. So that system, the one I'm building out, was on the very edge. It's in fact, it was outside the bubble, right? I was this
organized
system
way.
was
Everyone wants a station on the
15
highway,
light
but don't
years
want to
outside of
compete,
the
said
bubble. So 15
James.
within the range of what I could build on the very last station that was inside the bubble prior to this expansion. Now, let's just take a look. So there's the system. There's the bubble, right? So we're on the edge of the bubble, facing Colonia over there. So I'm going to put it like on a halfway view. And now I'm going to switch to system colonization mode. Toggle
There's
all.
a bridge out to Pleiades and
But look at how much
Sophos
stuff
to the
is
Earth. Right now,
beyond.
there's
It's like
far more
closer
developed
to
right now,
Colonia
said
over there
James.
from my system. Like, this is the line going straight up and down where this was already outside the bubble. Everything left of this line in this area is already been built way outside the bubble, meaning all of these stations that you see over here, these are all either secondary or triary stations. So the second or third jump past where the bubble used to be. So people that, you know, will build where I have, then they'll jump out and start building this one. Then they'll jump out and start building this one. So you can see how much movement toward Colonia there is in here. I mean, right now there's probably between 20 and 50 people all in parallel building out towards Colonia. Which I'm not going to do. I mean, I just wanted to get this particular system. Didn't have an intention
What's
to
the
keep
lore
building
of
further out.
Colonia? Said Tortoise.
You can probably find a much better version of that by looking up a YouTube video for Lore of Colonia, but my version of that is essentially that Colonia was where a megaship had been found that had disappeared many years earlier, and then it was found in Colonia, and there were no outposts, there was nothing else there. And then there were some community goals, like a series of community goals, to where people first brought materials to build a station in Colonia. So this would have been like a lot of people hauling materials from here 20,000 light years out to Colonia to build that initial station or several stations. And then probably a year, maybe 2 years later, 3 years later, whatever it was, there was another community goal that I remember, which was building the stations part way to Colonia. So now you can actually go, I think there are stations about every 5,000 light years. So you can fly for 5,000 light years, and then there's actually a station that you can dock at, refuel, repair, do everything. Fly another 5,000 years, do it again. Another 5,000 light years, do it again. And then you finally reach Colonia. And then there was also, I don't think this was a community goal. I think this is just a player-driven thing. There's also a group of people, I don't know if it's necessarily canon people, although it would make sense that it would be canon people, that all just bought an extra account in the game and then bought a carrier with that extra account in order to place the carrier permanently at a regular interval along the path to Colonia. So if you're flying to Colonia right now, and if you do carrier searches, you technically can do a path to where there's a carrier, I think every 500 light years or so, that you can land at a carrier. It's either 1,000 or 500.
Out to Colonia, but won't build any stations until I'm able to move out towards the Norma expanse. Keep it simple, just trying not to add to the overall cost of development.
There you go. Yep.
James.
Makes sense. So anyway, there are carriers now that you can kind of follow that path and run into on the way to Colonia. And after that, I think the same group of people, again, I think they're related to canon, or they are canon. Canon is sort of like the big scientific group in the game that does a lot of discovery stuff.
That's pretty cool. From devs and players said.
Oh yeah, totally. So to finish it up, so the last group of these carriers, they actually went from just having carriers on the way to Colonia to where now, let me zoom all the way out. Now there are carriers in every single region of the entire galaxy. Like not, every 100 light years or anything, but it doesn't matter where you go in the galaxy right now. There should be a carrier that can supply you or repair you in that region. And by region, I mean one of these things, one of these orange
Dark
you know,
Knight O.
delineated
Welcome
things.
to Atlas Rand Gaming.
So there's been a lot of player-led development happening. Did I get a load yet? No, not yet. Egg Dark Side. Water I don't need. CMM now I need just 4. Water purifiers, do I need those? Nope. Insulating membranes? I don't think so. Nope. Power generators I'm pretty sure I need. Oh, no, I do need... No, I don't need insulating. Power generators, I need 71. I got 50. I need 71 of these. Computer components, I need 102.
That's
I don't
super
have
cool.
enough.
I had no idea how far people had been spreading their carriers around beyond some communities, said James.
Oh, yes. There, you don't really find out about most things in this game unless you talk to people.
Thanks for following.
Yep, thanks for follow. The Guardian relics, I don't need any of those. I do need all the aluminum, so that's going to be the next big thing. I'm going to need 10,000, I think. There's no 7,000 aluminum. Oof. A lot of flights. That's 10 round trips. That's the other thing. It's like, yes, you get money back when you drop it off, but you need money to be able to buy a lot of this stuff initially, even if you get reimbursed a good chunk of that later.
Cargo hold at
Now,
maximum
how much
capacity.
tritium? I have 7,000 tritium. I'm going to need 5,900. Okay, I've got all the tritium I need. Or, sorry. Oh, no, I don't need tritium. I need titanium. Do I have... I don't have any titanium. Ooh. Aluminum? What do we have for aluminum? I need 7,000. I've got very little, 509. Okay. Yeah, so the carrier's almost empty at this point of the stuff that I need. So I'm going to have to start making direct flights pretty soon here.
Landing gear retracted.
Confirmed. Ship released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
There's all kinds of cool stories. So did you do, yeah, it looks like you did both a YouTube and a Twitch. Follow and subscribe. Thank you for that.
Frameshaft drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Start turning right away because we don't have much time.
Ronis. Welcome to Atlas Rand Gaming.
Orbital flight engaged.
Hey, Ronis.
Ronis.
Dropped on low this time around. too far away on this one. Yep. The angle is a little too flat. James, thanks for the follow.
Frameshift drive
Wrong
charging.
button.
Docking
Alright.
request granted.
Yeah, doing the base building put a little bit of a damper into taking one of my accounts and getting all the engineers unlocked because the account's only got a few engineers right now. It hasn't really needed engineering for most things, but it is on my to-do list to get all the engineers unlocked. And
Landing gear deployed.
instead of doing that, I'm hauling stuff.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Transfer them all. We're at 34%, making headway.
Landing gear
It will get slower.
retracted.
Oops.
Ship released.
It will get
Engines
slower when
engaged.
everything from the carrier is used up. And I have to actually jump out of the system to pick up materials.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one. Engage. Warning. Temperature critical.
I did get stuff, right? Oh, no, oh, no, that's right. Yeah, I'm getting it off the carrier. Sometimes you gotta remind yourself.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, I cut it too early. Needed to keep using turbo a little longer.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Hey, thanks for the sub. Sometimes I'm hauling back and forth so much I forget which one's loading and which one's unloading.
You are welcome at this carrier, Commander. Let us know if you're looking to dock. Docking permission is unavailable. Position your ship within 7.5 kilometers. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. That's an affirmative. We'll see you soon, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact confirmed. Command shutdown. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Okay. CMMs are good. So aluminum's the only thing left on the carrier. I think. Let me just check insulating membrane. Yeah, insulating is at 0, so I think aluminum is the only thing. So we'll get all of that with this one, and then we'll switch ships and then start heading out of the system for the rest of the stuff.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Oh, did I? Yeah, forgot to select where I'm going. Out of that.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
Yeah, I really wonder how many people are building their first settlement and are going to be done with it, with all building after just doing one, because it is a bit of a grind. Or it's a lot of a grind, let's face it.
orbital flight engaged.
Stay orbital a little longer, get a better angle going down. Okay, now we should be good. Oh, you kidding me? It totally dropped? Okay, that's not good.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Try this again. Throttle on 0. There we go. Now we got glide. If the CMM issue,
CMM issue isn't addressed, I'll likely pass on building anything that uses them. I do know some of the builds don't use them though. Said. Bear McKay. I think the grind isn't that bad overall, and it's not as committal as getting a fleet carrier. The real work when it comes to colonization is figuring out what market would be good to build for the set. James.
yep. Yeah, the CMM, hopefully they'll increase the quantities overall, but also naturally, I think the levels are going to start recovering. Because it's not like CMM's usually at 0. CMM is usually sitting in the thousands in most stations. The only reason it's not is because everybody needs it, so every station's getting sucked dry.
Docking request granted.
And my take on the grind is exactly what I expected. I don't think it's any worse, and I don't think it's any better. The CMM shortage I did not expect, so that is annoying to be sure. But like my first outpost, the small one I built, the with the exception of CMM, which I did last, I saved it to do last, which maybe not was not a great move at the time, but
Have enough people building
everything else took about 5 hours.
getting in on that.
Like-
Just going to help build existing claims after my first is done, said James.
Docking successful. Engines
Yeah,
disengaged.
and that's the other thing is like you don't even have to build your own system. You can literally be helping other people build a system. Hey, hold on. Oh, actually, let me get in here. Oh, I can't. Was this already here, or are they adding this one building at a time? I don't remember this building being here when I was dropping off the last batch of materials. And I'm wondering if they're slowly building this as I drop off materials. I just kind of assumed that I would bring all the materials in and then all the buildings would be finished all at once. But I don't recall that building being there.
Titanium/Liquido 2, but those are still available in large guides. Why is CMM?
Well, CMM's only available by default on planets, whereas the other materials, although they do come from planets, but they're also available in stations.
I think the ground settlements show progression, said.
That is cool. I didn't realize that they had progression. I assumed they just went from nothing to everything. Neato. All right, let's get this dropped off and then get back up there.
That is cool, said Bear Mackay.
36% done now.
Landing gear retracted.
So I got
Ship released. Engines engaged.
64% left to do. And I'm really hoping I get it done today.
Frameshift drive charging.
The only issue with PlanetSide is it literally doubles your time. Coming in to land on a planet, or even taking off like this, you spend twice as much time as I will when I'm building the next space one.
Temperature critical.
Like that one will go. Well, like I said, the one I built, the first one I built, took 5 hours, start to finish, with the exception of CMM. Because that was the whoa, shit. That was the thing I saved for last, and that by itself took 6 hours, just because I couldn't find large quantities of it. So it took 6 hours to get CMM and nothing else, and it took 5 hours to build the station with all the other materials. So I think if CMM was not the issue, you could build a station within about 6.5 hours, probably between 6.5 and 7 hours solo. So I don't think it's an unreasonable amount of grind. It's certainly a grind, no two ways about it, but I think it's kind of a reasonable grind.
It's easier to develop visible progress on the ground settlements because they have a bunch of different presets to add to the host. That probably didn't want to go and model partial stations, said James. So 3J said. Virulent Soyban. Hey Akkaz. Stopping in to say thanks again for that raid yesterday. Said. Dark Spriggan, S live let us play.
Hey, Darth. Yeah, man. Good to see you. Glad I could
People gloss
send
over
a
the
few
fact
folks
that
your
we
way.
have 30 days to build the initial station as well. It doesn't have to be a race.
Yeah, it's
Said.
technically 28
James.
days, but yeah. Cool, man.
That helped out a lot, said. Dark Spriggan, S live let us play. I say this as I'm just about to finish my T2 station within 4 days lol said. James.
Yeah, there you go. Now, is that your first or second T2? Yeah, man.
You'll be working for a
Stick around, watch videos. You know, I want to get you to be happy playing this game. I'm a, I see myself as an ambassador for the game, so anything I can do to help other people have fun playing it, that's what I'm here for.
This is
And
my
frankly,
first bet.
being on your stream back in last year, and then trying to help you by typing stuff was part of the reason that got me to crank out a lot more videos.
Landing gear deployed.
So Darth's another streamer guy that occasionally plays Elite, and I ended up sitting on his stream and probably spent about 3 hours trying to type out, sometimes frustratingly, "Don't do that. Do this. Don't do. No, you're doing it the opposite of what you want." So
Enjoy your stay. Welcome, Commander.
yeah, I know. Backseat gaming, exactly, exactly. It's all good, man. It's all good. All right, so I am done on this one. I'm gonna switch accounts, guys. So, give me about a minute here to do that. who's looking forward to the next ship, guys? I am pretty excited. I'm very curious what they're going to have in it. I would love to turn that off. I would love to see. Where the heck am I? Why am I in space? I would love to see something that has a size 7 internal slot, so we can put the large universal limpets in there. But I also recognize that that may be only something they want only for large ships. They may not want that for smaller ships. Put that on 2. Actually, I want that on 2. This should be over here on 1. There we go. No.
It looks pretty cool. I'll probably get it for looks alone. Who knows if I'll ever use it though? Said James.
Am I still in the same system here? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Still there. So, and let me just make sure I got an empty cargo hold. I do. All right. Well, at this place, then, or at this place, at this point, I need to just start picking up materials.
From what I heard, it's being sold as multi-role. So beefed up Python Kai is what I'm
Yeah.
expecting said.
Exactly.
Thanks.
I think it will be very much like a Python, but you know, they can't make it identical to a Python. But they also said something interesting, which is that they feel like the one of the roles the Python and well, they said other multi-role ships are missing is exploration, and they wanted this one to be able to do exploration, which makes me think that there will be a focus on longer range. Maybe it'll have a larger fuel tank. Maybe it'll have a one size bigger. Maybe it'll have a size 6 jump drive or whatever it's called. What do you call those things? A frameshift drive. Yeah, hello. Maybe it'll have a one size bigger frameshift drive, which a bigger frameshift drive for a smaller ship would certainly give it longer range. But they mentioned that specifically, so there's got to be some reason for them to have mentioned it, right? We're gonna go to Rodriguez here, and actually I don't want that. There we go. And just start filling up on aluminum, steel, oxygen, all that good stuff. And technically, some of that stuff we should even be able to buy from stations. I keep thinking we have to land for everything, but we really don't.
Well, currently there is no Megatami ship. Said. They're Makai.
Yeah, that's true. They kind of end up with two large, like a small large one and a big large one. Although the one that's the small large one, they used to call a medium, even though it had a large landing pad requirement. So yeah, it will definitely be interesting to see where this one fits. I just like the way it looks as well. Very aggressive, sort of predatory bird look to it. Where the Mandalay kind of looks more like a glider, this thing looks a lot more aggressive. Actually, it's the kind of ship that'd be fun to go after Thargoids from. Oh, why am I not accelerating? Hello. So I'm gonna go here first just because I'm here, but then I really need to start using Inara again, because I realized that for all the other materials, Inara works just fine. I don't really need to do these blind searches the way I've been doing for CMM.
I don't remember why the Clipper got on.
Well, I just think the nacelles on the outboard riggers that it's got just make it too big to fit. And I do like the Clipper. I use it in quite a few different situations, but again, just not being able to land at outposts just removes a large reason for flying the Clipper. When you can fly a Python, have even more cargo capacity, and still land in medium pads. So
Yeah. Send. Bear Mackay. I like the clip for the speed, but would like the medpat ability said. Bear Mackay.
yep, exactly. And I think the Clipper looks nice too. I don't mind the look of it at all. It's strictly the fact that you need a large
Might
pad
be
for it.
pretty good as a medium miner with a better focus on exploration, giving a better jump range over counterparts said. James.
Yeah, I'm certainly expecting that as a medium ship, this new one won't have the same capacity or quite close to even the capacity of the Type 8 or even the Python. So I think both the Python and the Type 8 are actually pretty close in capacity, and both of them will still be able to haul more. But if they just put more slots in there, like more smaller slots, that would go a long way towards customizing it to be exactly what you want it to be. Because that's one of the issues with some of the older ships is that, yeah, it has a bunch of size 6 and 5, but then it only has like 1 or 2 size 2 and 3. So it becomes progressive. So you end up using larger size slots than you need, really. I think it'll be a pretty good people mover, probably a pretty good miner. I think it'll be a very good ship for hauling smaller amounts of expensive cargo, because it'll probably be fast like all the other Gudemaya ships, so 500 meters per second range, or maybe even better. It'll have a decent jump range simply because they've said it's good for exploration. Obviously going to be SCO, the first Gudemaya ship that's SCO friendly. Okay, let's see what Inara says here. So let's start looking for steel on Inara.
Request before landing. Permission authorized. Assigned to landing pads 1 and 2. Automated docking
Except not
assist
in
is now
Sol.
in
I
progress.
am looking where are we? Well, just leave it blank, see if it figures out. Yep, it figured it out. So, Trailblazer
If I want
Echo
to use a multi-role ship for exploration,
has almost none. Okay.
super removed gameplay loop, especially if you're in deep space. Might show some strong points when it comes to colonizing said. James.
Thing about exploration is the only time you need a long jump range is only in 2 instances. One is when you're first heading out and you need to get,
Will be fast as all hell, but what else?
yeah,
Bear Mackay.
it'll turn out to be really fast. Sorry. The only reason, let me get back to what I was saying about the exploration on it. All right, turn the music down a smidge here as well. You're gonna need to have a long jump range only for 2 things. One is getting away from the bubble, because there's not really much to explore for the first couple thousand light years. Nothing to get first discovery on anyway. But once you get to a place where you're the first person in that system every jump, you don't need long range, because I'm going to be instead looking at the closest system to the one I'm in to jump to and then explore that one, and then the closest one to that one and explore that one. You don't need to have long range while you're actually doing the exploration. And then the other exception where you do need long range is if you're at the very outer edge of the galaxy, where literally the distance between each solar system can be 60, 70, 80, or even 90 light years or more. And so there's no way to do exploration unless your ship can jump 90 light years. So those are really the only two reasons you need long range. Otherwise, for exploration, you don't really need it. Like if I bring a carrier out 5,000 light years into the black, I'm not going to take out the Mandalay to go exploring. I'm going to take out a small ship like a Cobra 5. All right, let's find out what these guys have for sale. So when I don't need it, I can get CMM. All right, I'll pick it up because I'll need it for the next one. So I'll definitely pick it up even if I see it, even if I don't need it for this station. And then the rest of the stuff can be titanium or steel. Doesn't matter which.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
All right.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for departure.
Awesome.
Frameshift drive
Cool, dude.
charging.
Thank you.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, now let's spin back. Okay, let's just first get out of here.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, that's kind of what I'm going to be hauling for the land-based one to finish that up. I need still about 5,000 steel and 7,000 titanium. But now that the CMM is done, I'm totally confident I'm going to get it done, finished up completely tonight. Especially if I manage to buy some of these materials not from having to land on planets, but just from stations.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, steel and titanium should be the two easy ones, more or less. Okay. Yeah, it just takes longer to go to the planet. Going a little quick. I could go to Wings of Starlight. They have 20,000 steel at 33 light years away. So that might be a good place to go.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yep, don't go that.
Hull integrity.
Damn it.
compromised.
I knew I was going too fast. Yeah, it kind of does look like steel's been sold out of pretty much, at least where I'm at, out of all these stations, unless I want to go to Sturgeon Depot, 61 light years away. And just load up there, bring a carrier full of steel back, but I don't know that that would be all that much faster than just getting it within one jump, but having to go to planets. I don't know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, come on. Really?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Engage, go to 0 speed, and then pivot back down. Hmm. Well, you're going to be able to just get one at a time there. You don't need both of them at the same time, right?
Docking request granted.
Oh, man, come on. Don't be flying that high up. You just need to land. Hey, Vu. Sometimes this thing tries to get away way too far when it's trying to land. Like, there's no reason to go that far, man. Autopilot just wants to go out for a drive.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
$37.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
You know, one thing I do want to do is stop off at the nav beacon here. I haven't done yet.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I'll go check out Wings of Starlight. I think it's it may be locked access. We'll find out. Go there.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating
Check it
beyond
out.
safety limits.
Oh, I didn't want to stop. Wrong button.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Thanks for subscribing to the
And thanks for the sub, Voodoo. First time scanning this thing.
Just wanted to thank you for your channel. Said Zipziggy.
Thanks, Zippity. Glad you're enjoying it.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Okay, let's check out Wings of Starlight. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to buy anything there, but let's check it out. One jump out there.
Frameshift drive charging.
So it's a carrier, which could mean also that it's locked.
4, 3, 2,
Sorry, here. Very close. What's on the other side? Okay. Now, if it's locked, I'm not going to be super disappointed because I'm kind of assuming it is. But if not locked, that'll be a quick, easy purchase of steel. What am I next to? Oh, I'm still close to this thing. Okay. How did I not unload CMM? I'm still running around with CMM. Huh, okay. Well, landing request granted. That's good.
landing gear deployed.
Alright, let's see what he's got. Market. Yeah, he's selling steel and titanium. That's crazy. He's basically selling it for industry normal pricing. Wow. Okay, dude. I'm gonna buy up your titanium, or a chunk of it at least.
Landing gear retracted.
And let's...
Men's album playing in the background. Said Joey Cordova.
It is not, no. Let's see. I'm going here. Get around with, I guess I don't really even need to get around the planet. Just need to jump through.
Frameshift drive charging.
What is the jump range on this thing when it's loaded? Ship is 34. Really? Wow, that's pretty good. 34. That means I can jump back and forth to here fully loaded. Awesome. And I need to drop off, first of all, let me drop off so I don't forget the CMM. Or I don't need to drop it off here. I need to drop it off at my orbital construction site. That's where I need to drop it off. There we go.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
If you want to make money, the fastest way to make money right now is still xenobiology. So going out, scanning biologicals, you can use Spanch for that to make it easier. It is a repetitive, a little bit boring process, but it is definitely the fastest money-making process that exists right now. I'm going way too fast. There's no way it's gonna pull me out. Let me spin around. And I do have a video that shows you how to use Spanch to create the locations to scan. Oh, where am I going? That's not where I need to go. Need to go right here. There we go. It is cool the way that they made the unconstructed site look as well for orbitals. Yeah, they'll get you some money quick. Just kind of my take on it is doing biologicals is fun for about an hour. After an hour, it feels like you're doing the exact same thing everywhere you go, which you kind of are, but not like, I mean, it's not like what I'm doing right now is all that different either. I'm doing the exact same thing. I'm flying back and forth hauling cargo. I'm doing space trucking. Whereas the xenobiology is basically doing, you're walking around taking photographs of different flowers. Essentially, that's what you're doing. So the planet that we just flew next to, that I'm gonna kind of look at after we get to the construction site, is the one I'm gonna put the large. Oh yeah, you like doing that? I'm not a huge fan of the SRV driving. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not very good at it. Yeah, you'll definitely see lots of sites if you do that. You will see a variety of different biologicals, different planetary surfaces, all kinds of stuff. Let me turn that off so you can see it. Like, I think this looks very pretty, the way they made this. Just with solar panels just kind of floating unattached and stuff like that. Let me land so I don't run into it.
Request granted. Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, those look awesome, said Bear McPike. Questionable looking plant, said Joey Cordova.
Questionable plants.
Docking
I think
successful.
there's something like
Engines disengaged.
either 50 or 60 different plants. And then there's different colors within each of those as well. So there's a lot of differences, but yeah, they don't look super great. I guess I would agree with that. Well, just to speed things up, I might as well drop everything off here, not just the CMMs. Get steel here, bring this up to 5%. There we go. Why did the titanium not transfer? Hello. Bring this up to 6%, 8%. Oh yeah, see? One load of this will go 4% on this one. It'll only go 2% on the one on the surface. So the surface needs about double the materials of this. Well, this needs a ton of insulating membrane. I don't remember it needing quite that much, but I guess it did. 5,000 titanium, 5,000 steel, but 11,000 insulating membrane. Holy cow. Oh, no, that's the value. Okay, I'm a moron. I'm looking at the value thinking that's how many it needs. It needs 322. That's more like it. Okay. All right. And 3,200 CMM. Yeah. So, really, I won't start working on this one until I complete the surface one. And then after this one's done will be the first opportunity to actually start building my larger one. It's around this moon, but that is the planet and which has a ring around it that I'm going to be here. Let me show you the ring that I'm going to be putting the large station on, and then it'll be a refining station.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
You can see the ring is just starting to come into focus here.
Warning. Frameshift
Get a little
drive
quicker out there.
operating beyond safety limits.
There's the ring. So you can see we have two. We have an ice ring and a rocky ring on this one. And then I've got a metallic ring on another one, or a rich metallic on another one. And all of these rings are pristine. So there should be some good mining out there. And I've got a number of hot spots here as well. Okay, so I guess I'm flying back to that guy's where I just came from to buy more of his products. Let me turn everything on. This one right here. And it's what was it called? Wings of Starlight. Yeah. I wonder if he just doesn't realize that other people can buy stuff off of him if he just set it up for himself. Or if he's... I don't know what he's thinking. But I'm going to utilize it. Oh, did I not select it? Come on. No, I didn't. Damn it. I'm totally going to be just buying stuff from his carrier because it's the closest thing to me with that much titanium and steel on it. What the hell? I thought I left. Did I? How did I not put CMM out there? I'm just gonna land on my own ship when I get back and drop CMM there. The whole point of going to that other station was to get rid of the CMM, and I didn't. Damn it. Wings of Starlight. Hey, Ross. And he's on the back side. We know that's from last time. Yep. Yeah, I've had that experience with Autoland. Definitely. Yeah, glitchy in a number of ways, but I think a lot of them aren't even necessarily bugs. They're just sort of the result of people doing something that generally hasn't been done in the game. Like, there are more people trying to jump carriers right now than ever. There are more people buying a lot of items than have ever been in the game. It's one thing doing a community goal and buying things up just so you get into top 10%, but it's another thing when you're building your own station and you want to be able to use it. People are playing, I think, longer hours and doing more stuff.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. So you can see the system I'm in up top, and that should be auto-updating as I jump.
Docking accomplished. Clamp engaged. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Let's keep buying his titanium.
Landing gear retracted.
Shift has been ordered. Launch underway.
Frameshift drive charging.
Launch successful. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Yeah, they keep telling you when your primary port construction is gonna expire. You got 3 weeks left. You got 3.5 weeks left. Well aware. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna land on my carrier and drop this stuff off first.
Hello, Commander. Please remain alert for other ships in the vicinity.
All right.
Landing gear deployed.
Just water left to finish my first station. Slowly but surely it has become reality, said James.
Touchdown. Command shutdown. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Alrighty. The heck? I'm on the carrier. How is it showing I have nothing? What the hell? I bought titanium or steel or whatever. How is it showing that I don't have any? The hell, man? Something's goofy. Okay. So it's showing no inventory. All right. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna fly back to that ship again, I guess.
Launch is go.
I keep buying there because it's one jump away. I gotta keep buying stuff, but talking about glitchiness, right? You all saw me buy stuff there, right? How is my ship empty? Cool, just water left.
Frameshift drive charging.
Get it done. Which one are you building? I can't remember.
Good luck, Commander.
Really? Okay.
Back in last night.
Hmm.
I am having issues with colonization player groups are attacking ships in system and already driving my influence down, said Christ Captain.
Issues with colonization player groups are attacking ships. What do you mean they're attacking ships? You're not playing in open, are you? I mean, anytime I'm gonna be hauling stuff, it's gonna be in solo. But oh, okay. If you mean minor faction stuff, then yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's still a minor faction. You still have to fight if you want to maintain control. Otherwise, I'm sure there are groups right now that figured out that with all the expansion going on, it's going to be super easy to take over systems because they're low population. So that's not going to require as much.
Your system stats said Christ Captain. Is Trailblazers, yay or nay so far, said Jesus.
We got both Christ and Jesus in here. Great. No Chick-fil-A. Yeah.
Welcome, Commander. This carrier is currently accepting docking
Thanks for the follow, Boyd.
Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Guess time to build military ports and millet ground then said.
Yeah,
Captain.
it's all part of the game loop.
Docking successful. Engines shutting down. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
What happens when you are done with the colonization carrier? Does the base just pop in? Said.
Yeah,
Joey Cordova.
that's what it looked like to me. Is when I dropped off the last thing, it said congratulations. Went to kind of a screen that just blacked everything out, and then when I hit OK on that screen, 22 kilometers away was a fully built station.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, now it's saying I have the cargo. What the hell, guys? Now this is starting to be a waste of time. I've... this is annoying. I am gonna log out and log back in. That is bullshit. That's just wasting my freaking time at this point. I want to finish this tonight. I only got 5 hours left.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship release confirmed. Move clear of the landing pad.
Frameshift drive charging.
Launch successful.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
Okay, where I'm actually going... Oh, is one more jump. Ah. What? It's 2 jumps now? It was 1 jump back. Now it's doing 2.
Frameshift drive charging.
Is steel heavier than the other stuff I was carrying?
Four, three, two, one.
Go. Faster.
Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Do I have cargo now?
Orbital flight engaged. Docking request granted.
Okay, you're not flying up anymore. Ugh. We're gonna bounce a little bit. We're gonna bounce a little bit. Oh, stopped at 50 meters. It's pretty good. We're on 3.
Landing gear deployed. Taking damage.
Yeah. Come on, it's close enough.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Transfer all. Okay. 3,000 titanium left.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
And he's close to here. He is. Alright. So 3,000 more titanium. I don't think he's even got that much. I really wonder if this is just somebody that brought the material for themselves. Didn't realize they didn't lock down their carrier to only allow themselves to get material from it, and is going to have a bit of a upset evening or morning when he realizes that the material he brought for his station is mostly gone. I mean, purchased from him, not stolen, but still, gone is gone. I just have a hard time imagining somebody just loaded up a whole bunch of materials and then flew them to a system and then just sort of put it up for sale without making any profit. Like, that's really nice. Probably not what's actually happened, though. But I'm totally taking advantage of this. I'm not going to pass up material one jump away from my station that's just sitting there ready to buy. Well, yeah and no. I mean, not without landing. Not where I'm at. All the actual stations are empty right now in this region. Yeah, I know, right? You don't get somebody's CMM. You get a blood feud out of that. Yeah, I've got a video that goes through and tells people how to lock down their carrier and how to keep it unlocked most of the time so that other people can buy and sell stuff for you. But I don't know what this guy's intentions are. All I know is he's one jump away and he has a bunch of materials I can buy that are sold at cheap prices until he realizes, you know, what's going on. Or maybe that's what his intention is. Who knows?
Docking successful. Ship is secure. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
So I'm going to empty out his titanium here in the next couple jumps. I still need more than what he's got. And then I'll start working on his steel. But, like, you know, got 17,000 steel. I'll buy most of that.
Landing gear retracted.
Like on my carrier, I sell tritium, but I sell it at a slight markup. It's not a huge markup, but it's a slight markup. But anybody can buy it. It's loaded on there for other people to buy. Yeah, I'm totally not sending him a message. No, thank you. Don't need him coming back after me or something. What? It was one jump. Now it's giving me two jumps. Well, two's still not horrible.
Drive charging.
but 1 jump out and then 2 jumps back. I guess I could theoretically buy just slightly less material and still have it be 1 jump.
Joey Cordova.
32 Musa. Let me check. Once I get to my system, I'll check how far 32 Serpentis is. 1200 what? 1200 CMM? Alright, let me get this jumping. Actually, I can look it up right now before we jump. 32 Mu Serpentis is 111 light years away. So it's like 3 jumps. Is that where you're at? It's a lot more in the bubble than I am. But it's not too far. I mean, it's, you know, just over 100 light years.
Titanium said. Joey Cordova.
Oh, titanium it's got. Okay. Got it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. I can get titanium close. It's just I gotta land. There's no titanium sold from stations. I don't think. Let me look again. Oh, that's steel. Let's look at titanium. So the closest titanium I have from a station in orbit is right there, Narita Dock at 63 light years. So not quite as far as your thing. And that has 41,000 titanium available. So that's definitely like 2 jumps out, 3 jumps back kind of situation. Could be doable. I don't know. I really should probably do a time. After 10 p.m. Oh, I gotta turn that. Oh, Super Cruise Assist. Yeah, I think I need about 2,800 more CMM for the second station, and then that'll take care of these 3 stations. And obviously, I'm going to need a shit ton of CMM when I start building the large station. And that's totally not where I was flying to. I was flying to Planetary Construction. Hello.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So I'll make sure the titanium is showing that it's there.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I think this will be the only planetary I build, at least for a while. So I'll do the other one that I already got started for the small station up in space. And then I'll do the big one. And then after that, I think I'm just going to only build stations that are out in space because they require less materials. And if I got to build 3 of those for every one of the large ones, obviously I want to have the least materials possible get used. And I do want to have at least 2 large ones in this system, which means I need, you know, well, I got to finish these 3 and then I'll have to do 3 more small ones to get the last large one.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, I'm going in too fast. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Where's the damn plane? Behind me now? It might be behind me.
Fleshed out station. Just too large. Set. Quarters.
Yeah, the player systems will need a minimum of, well, if you just have one station, you can have one large or one small, but anything with multiple, you're gonna probably have at least 3 small ones and then at least 1 large one. Because if you build a large first, then you have to build 3 more small ones after that to build the second large one. So either you're gonna have just 1 large one, or you're gonna have 1 large one, 3 small ones, and then a second large one. And if you started with a small one like I'm doing, you have to have 3 small ones first. Then you build your first large one, then you do 3 more small ones, and then you build your second large ones. So I think if I start another brand new system somewhere, I'm definitely building a large first, because that kind of gets you ahead of the curve. It's more materials to do for your first one in the system, but you end up building less total stations to get the same number of larges.
Docking request granted.
Okay, I think I might have to manually dock this because I'm coming in a little too hot. Too hot, too hot, too hot for him.
Landing gear deployed.
And I'm gonna need to do one of these little spin around dealies and then come back up here, go right over the ground, bounce a little bit, you know, do the usual little dance maneuver. What is going on? Why am I not taking off? Come on. Come on, people. It's this stupid autopilot system that is fighting me.
Are there different station capture
Landing gear retracted.
Stupid. Yes, each system will have it'll have a maximum number. Bounty gained? What?
Bounty incurred.
You gotta be shitting me.
Landing gear deployed.
What is this shit? Bounty against myself? Thank you. Okay, let's try. So he canceled my landing? Oh my god.
Docking request denied.
You have got to be shitting me.
Docking request denied.
Okay, well at least I don't have notoriety. So this stupid piece of shit is read to me now.
Docking request denied.
Oh my god. Sometimes I hate this game.
Landing gear retracted.
Criminals have no docking privileges? Fuck you. Did you end up having to log out and log back in or some bullshit like that?
Frame shift drive charging.
Oh my god.
4, 3, 2.
You gotta be kidding me. I have to fly to an interstellar? No. I'm just gonna switch accounts. I mean, that's easier for me than finding a freaking interstellar in the middle of nowhere. Oh my god. It's just retarded. So I can't land on my own ship? Yeah, I don't know about that, guys. I'm pretty sure I can land on my own ship.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
You should not be able to get a freaking fine against your own system. Oh my god. Yeah, well, I ain't doing that. It should not be able to set you as a wanted for yourself. That's insane. Man, it's one thing to give a fine, but a bounty? Yeah, Classic Gamer came on.
Welcome, Commander. We'll accept your business after completing an access check. Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
That is lame. I have an Interstellar in this system. The problem is, Interstellar, you have to be more than, I think it's either 10 or 20 light years away. I think it's 20
Landing gear deployed.
for Interstellar to be able to be used. So, but I have Interstellar on the station that I built. That is stupid. Ugh.
Docking successful. Clamps engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Yeah, see, there's Interstellar, but they're all small. Oh, this one may not be small.
Fraction should be time served for all the hauling you did to build these.
No shit, right? That is retarded. It's just retarded. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to drop all this stuff here for now on the carrier. Okay, so at least I brought that. Now it's sitting here. Then I'm going to fly to the closest Interstellar that I can find. Is right here. That's not too far. I can't believe they gave me a freaking bounty. That is so stupid. That should, at worst, that should have been just a fine.
Friendship drive charging.
Watch your six, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ew, I don't like that. There we go.
Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1.
Adding more time to my damn construction, which I'm already starting to feel like my time is... I'm not gonna have time to finish it today. Alright, I need to go here. to figure out where this place is.
Game crashed and now my system claim is gone, said Joey Cordova.
You need to log out and log back in. People have been reporting that that's what you need to do. Yeah. So there's a system colonization ship in this system that I'm in. And there's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Like 30 settlements on here. This is either a large group just completely crazily building out this system, or I'm not sure why the heck I'm seeing a settlement ship here where it's already settled. Alright, beacon. Let's see what we got. They do have, yeah, they've got like a, I think they got settlements on every planet right now. My God. Okay, where am I going? I'm going oh, is that it? Allure. So, service. Which base was it? It was the Galo Mining Exploration. Galo Mining Exploration. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, it's too close. It's too close. I gotta go. Oh my God, this is a pain in the butt. I just said it and then I didn't actually do it. I gotta be like over 20 light years away for this to work.
Frameshift drive charging.
Seriously, what a pain in the butt.
Thanks for following.
I wonder if I can land on this dude's ship with my stupid infraction here. Hey, call me. What's going on? So, let's see here. Find nearest to here. Interstellar section search. Nearest, not that though. Search. Nope. Yeah. What is a system called?
Last round before my first system has some population. Pretty exciting. Said
Mine still doesn't.
James. T2 station solo at the bubble edge said.
Interstellar search. Okay, now. What? I thought we were already landing in there. And it looks like 4 light years away. Ooh, maybe I can land on his system colonization ship. And it looks like system colonization ships actually have an interstellar. No, they can't have interstellar. I don't remember them seeing any interstellar on colonization ships. Why is this misreporting?
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander.
No, I'm sure you would get it back. Yeah.
Glad you recovered, Joey. Said James.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking successful. Ship is secure. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Game yes. Mentally no. Frowning face said. Joey Cordova.
Dealing with the bullshit. Okay. Make sure we got it. Nope, inventory empty. Come on. Just bought it.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
There we go. Now it's at maximum. Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
Now I have to fly to this system. Let's go over here. So I can do my stupid getting rid of the bounty. All that shit should be turned off while you're building. There should be no bounties generated.
Frameshift drive charging.
Gravity wells, really? Yeah.
The no-fire zone. Farewell, Commander.
4, 3, 2,
Okay, and now see where I can land in Baraga Industrial. Oh, there's a dock here. Oh, did you really? Yeah. Yeah, I can go into. They've got interstellar factors of Lissing. Thanks for the sub. This is also, I gotta imagine, one of the edge stations that was already existing because there's way too many settlements on land here. Yeah, these are the super expensive stations to build.
Jeremiah Alpha Tango Lima, please submit a standard docking request before attempting to land. Permission authorized. Proceed to Bay 02. You are approved for automated docking.
This has got to be the slowest autopilot. Jesus. But the last thing I need is to get an infraction in this station, so I'll let autopilot do everything. Okay, now there better be interstellar in here.
Confirmed contact. Commence power down. Greetings, Commander.
Bounties. Jesus. 1,000 credit bounty that they were ready to shoot me for. Let me make sure I don't have any other weird stuff here. No, I would have been showing up in there as well, so. Okay, good enough. Not a care package. Okay, let's get out of here. And back to the main system. Should be 2 jumps still, right? Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
Disengage from landing pad. Moderate speed on exit.
Oh, we're gonna crash in the wall now. Come on. Okay, oh, I actually need to go down.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, system scan complete.
And now I need to. Oh, we're halfway. That's right. Get to the next one, then I can deliver. Yep, best laid plans. I was sure I'd be able to finish tonight. I don't think there's any way I'm gonna finish tonight. It's almost 8, so 4 more hours before midnight. And I've done less than the last hour and a half by a lot than I have in the previous couple hours. All right, planetary, drop it off.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Take a victory lap. Ooh, are we coming out on the light side? I wonder. Been dropping these off in the dark for so long. Be nice to have light. Nope, still in the dark. But pretty close now, though. Getting closer to light. Get some shadows soon.
Flight engaged.
Okay, moving way too fast right now. I'll fly by it and then zoom back around. Stupid thing better not issue me any more speeding tickets. Or bad parking tickets.
Docking request granted. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
%. So plenty of titanium and steel still to go. 6,000 steel.
We picked a voice for our station.
Landing gear retracted. Ship
Can you pick the voice? I doubt it. I haven't seen any options for that. I want that that English grandma voice.
frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, back to stealing stuff from this guy. I mean, buying stuff from this guy. Oh, actually, this guy. He's right here. That was just a detour I made.
Frame shift drive charging.
If he wasn't intending on selling this stuff to just anybody, then this will be a good lesson that he will have purchased.
4, 3, 2.
Are you done, Joey? You finished dropping off your last bit? What do you got left? What's there? Actually, let me just say that. Ask everybody, anyone's watching, what do you got left to do on your station you're currently building? You're at 73%? Okay. Well, you're a lot further than I am right now. Deal CMM and Trit. So CMM is gonna be certainly, obviously, the hardest to get. Steel and then titanium. Those are easy. Yeah, you'll probably be done in maybe an hour, hour and a half.
Joey Cordova.
Well, it depends on how much titanium, obviously.
Yeah, and fishing small M's from all over said. Ronis.
What percentage are you at, Rollins?
Welcome, Commander. A no-fire zone is in effect around this carrier. Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander. Request accepted.
What is my ship doing? It's doing 360s.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking successful. Ship has docked. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Said. Joey Cordova.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, probably easier to do it at night. That's true. That is probably true. Oh, look at that. We're back to one jump now? Oh, that's because I'm empty. That's why it's one jump. I need to... So stupid. Sometimes these purchases don't work.
Docking request.
And it'll show up as soon as I land, it'll be there. The stuff that I just bought. Right now, it's showing as not being there.
Fine.
But it won't show. What's going on here? Why am I not landing? Oh, I'm too far away. That's fine.
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
20%. Oh, I got Ovid more insulating membranes and computer comps to go as well said. Ronis.
I think those go fairly quickly, don't they? Or is insulating a large number? I can't remember. Computer comps is a small number though, right? Okay, now... Okay, inventory. Now go back into carrier sources.
Complete. Clamp engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Go on commodities. And it should all be there. Yep, it's all there.
Maximum capacity.
So stupid. Like, you gotta land to refresh it. And now it'll count.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Damn it. I thought I had it. Okay. Wait. Okay. Slow down, slow down, slow
Orbital
down,
flight
slow down.
engaged.
Okay, that should be decent. Slow down enough.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Wrap it off. 4%. Oh, I wonder if I disembark, are any of the terminals up, I wonder? I would assume no, but yeah, there's no way. These buildings were not here last time I was here. When I walked around when I first was dropping off the first load. And there's no way this stuff was all here.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Alright, slide back to pick up some more off that carrier. I love that it's just one jump to get there, even if it's two to get back. Makes it a lot easier.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, my closest titanium.
3, 2,
Oh yeah, he's on the backside here.
This carrier is currently accepting docking requests. Docking request
Don't grant any docking access.
Maintain an appropriate speed during approach. Request accepted.
landing gear deployed.
Everybody awake? Anybody fall asleep? I know it's one of the problems with doing space trucking over and over and over. It starts to feel a little bit, a little tiring.
Docking successful. Engines shutting down. Welcome, Commander.
I don't think I'm the only one loading here, because this supply is going down faster than I can take it down.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, damn it. It didn't. God, I'm still having this bug where it doesn't fill my inventory. Where it thinks that I'm still empty. So I gotta land again. That's another thing that's slowing things down.
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander. Request accepted. Departure complete. Bon voyage.
No, don't give me a bon voyage. Tell me where to freaking go to see you. Ugh. There you are. Press stack.
Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander.
And I could also log out and log back in. That also resets it. But I don't know that logging out and logging in is any faster than re-landing on this stupid ship. Yeah, hunting down CMM. I hear you. Did you, are you doing it using an arrow, or are you doing it the other method? Because the video I put out today is about the other method, other than using an arrow.
Cordova. Asterisk Zipziggy said. Joey Cordova. Ibarra said. Zipziggy.
Landing gear deployed.
Indara said. Zipziggy.
Docking complete. Clamps engaged. Your ship has docked, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum
Magically, the
capacity.
cargo's full. Alright, let's get out of here.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Move clear of the landing zone.
Nice.
Goodbye, Commander.
Go and redo this. Come on. Ugh. Imagine how people would feel that we do this colonization for about 6 months, maybe a year. And then the Thargoids come back and we have Return of the Thargoid. And all these systems that we've been
Frameshift drive charging.
spending tons and tons of time to build out and get going and get populated, and all of a sudden we'll be full of Thargoids with zero population in them.
4, 3,
I could totally see them doing that. Because you know we haven't heard the last of the Thargoids.
warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Orbital flight engaged. Hull integrity compromised.
I knew it. This is bullshit. Like you put it on the speed that it wants to be at, and it's still too fast. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not finishing tonight. I was sure I'd be able to finish this thing tonight because all the materials are readily available. It's not a big deal, but no way. Too many extenuating circumstances to finish it tonight. It'll have to be during the week.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Let's go up, down, stupid.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh yeah, go ahead and get landing gear there.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
%. Yeah, man, I thought I'd be able to get it a lot higher than this. So I went from 20% to about 40. I think relatively quickly, but then after 40, it's just been brutally slow.
Landing gear retracted. Hull integrity compromised. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging.
You get that stuff hauled, Ziggy?
Four, three, two.
Oh, did I seriously miss it? There he is. I did miss it.
Welcome, Commander. I hope you are in good health. Docking permission is currently unavailable. Move to within 7.5 kilometers of the carrier. Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful.
Okay. Let's buy the next batch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I'm not the only one buying stuff here. So I have to go exit, then I go back in.
Cargo hold.
That
At
will
maximum
make sure that it
capacity.
records it correctly. Now I can launch. Okay, I just gotta remember to do that every freaking time. Right?
Frameshift drive charging.
You have departed the no-fire zone. Farewell, Commander.
4, 3, 2, Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, warning. Temperature critical.
Military construction. Autopilot there.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, well, the music ended. I was like, why is it so damn quiet? Get something else playing here. It should be coming into the sunlight soon, though. Looking forward to that. Okay, this is where I gotta slow down a lot before I hook into it. That'd be cool. I'd love to see some additional Guardian related play. I mean, we can kill their little drones pretty easily. It seems like most of the Guardian weapons really focused on killing the Thargoids, not humans. Okay, why? Oh, that was way too early. Way too early. I gotta get back up. I I'm way too far away to drop out into orbit. Oh, man.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I couldn't glide 130 kilometers. What the? Why can't I go below that? I can totally be able to go below that. Yeah, I cruise and then pivot down. There we go. What? No! Why is it dropping out? It shouldn't be dropping out.
Frameshift drive
Stupid things. This is the kind of shit that slows down the gameplay. Like from efficiency, all of a sudden you gotta do this kind of bullshit. Awesome, Joey. Congratulations. So, it's always like I've only seen it once, but it's really like I'm just gonna get out of here and then redo this stupid thing. It's always awesome to watch something you've been working on for a long time actually get finished. That is such a cool thing. Yeah, this thing is almost in sunlight, but not quite. Probably another hour it'll be in sunlight.
Orbital flight engaged.
I really need to get closer before I drop out. There we go.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
$48. Well, I'm for sure will get to 50. I know that.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, back to the ship.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Avoid the planet a little bit. Stay a little further out. So. There we go.
Welcome, Commander. Remain aware of other ships in your vicinity. Docking request accepted. You are welcome
Okay,
to
while
approach
that's
Commander.
landing,
Request accepted.
let me see if I can jump the carrier.
Landing gear deployed.
Nope. Got this bullshit happening again.
Docking confirmed. Carrier, Commander.
Good. No. That's 45 minutes. That's good. Not where I wanted to jump. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cancel. Yeah, because it's gonna jump here, and yeah, needs to be canceled. Damn it. Now I gotta wait after canceling the. This is. How long do I gotta wait? 1 minute. Let me buy the stuff from here anyway. Down to 10,000 left. No time slots, of course not. The grind is real. There. Finally. And now it's an hour 14. That last one that I had to cancel was 45 minutes. So I managed to get a 45-minute slot. And I had to cancel it because it was going to go to the wrong place. So frustrating. Open this up again because there's a bug that prevents actually noticing that you're loaded.
Capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Clamps released. Move clear of the landing pad.
Need to organize my bookmarks, starting to get a little unruly.
Frameshift drive charging.
Departure complete. Bon voyage.
Four, three, two, Frameshift drive charging.
Are PC and console players still separated fed? Zip
I believe the console players had a utility that lets
Ready
them
to engage.
become PC players.
3, 2,
I don't think console support it anymore.
taking heat damage.
Oh, that needs to drop out, obviously.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay, what am I? Oh, I'm being an idiot. I'm trying to jump there as though it's a system, but what I should be doing is flying there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, probably should.
3, 2, 1, engage.
drink something with a little caffeine to wake me up. But I don't need to fly there anyway, so I'm flying to the wrong thing. Okay, cool. I need to go right here. Okay, I need to definitely redo that. Actually set some bookmarks for these locations.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Backside still.
Orbital flight engaged.
At least they didn't drop out in the wrong place. Stop.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Hey, tortoise. Hey, 50%. Finally, man. That's 30% I've done today so far. That's already
Retracted.
fine.
Ship released. Engines
Let's see how long
engaged.
I've been streaming. 4 hours. And I went 30% in 4 hours. That is not great. Not great at all.
Frameshift drive charging.
How's it going, Joey? You still up for give me a little hand here?
Four, three, two.
You blew up? What? How'd you blow up?
In an envelope on auto deploy. Dogstack tech. Joey Cordova.
Yep. Well, okay. You blew up. I got a bounty. They need to start addressing that, man. Hey, Douglas. What's going on?
Welcome, Commander. I hope you are in good health. Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking accomplished. Engines shutting down. Welcome, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Shift
don't go towards me until you're done. Are you done?
Frameshift drive charging.
Farewell, Commander.
Volvo said. Joey Cordova.
Frameshift drive charging.
Joey Cordova.
Four, three, two,
All right. Well, I mean, if you're cool with it.
warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Getting closer and closer to the sun. Be out in the sun. Man, I thought it'd be about an hour, but maybe a couple hours. This planet rotates pretty slowly.
Orbital flight engaged. Request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
All right. $52%.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
You know what? I'm gonna go through my bookmarks and clean that up.
I paid my fine and head back. Then I will head towards you. What materials are you needing? Said. Cordova.
I think it's titanium's gonna be a big one, and steel. But steel is the one that I'm getting back and forth to that one guy's carrier. But titanium definitely be one. It's the big ones, right? So steel, liquid oxygen, aluminum, I think. Yeah, I think I still have a ton of aluminum to do yet too. And steel. But titanium, I've got, I think, about 5,000 titanium that I still need to do. About 5,000 titanium. Steel I'm working on, and that's also about 5,000. And then aluminum, I think it's 7,000. But I'll double check in just a sec here. Fine. I need to mark these. This guy should be marked. This guy needs to be marked. Okay. Got that done. Now I'm empty, right? I'm empty. And then I was gonna check on what needs to. Wrong one. Here. Update what I have left to do. $6,000 aluminum. Bunch of miscellaneous stuff. 2,400 liquid oxygen. The steel I'm going to finish up. There's only 2,000 left. And 3,000 titanium. So if you want to do something and you don't care what it is, titanium would be a good one because it's not hard to get. Liquid oxygen I think is also pretty easy to get. Aluminum, I have no idea. I haven't tried getting aluminum, so I don't know if it's anywhere near sold out or not.
Okay, said Joey Cordova.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, our music thing ended. Let me get another one going. Oh. Closed the wrong window.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking complete. Ship has docked. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps released. Ship departure confirmed.
I still, yeah, empty inventory bike. I gotta land again. Okay. Cool, cool.
Accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking successful. Clamps engaged.
Cargo
Your
hold
ship has
at
docked,
maximum
Commander.
capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship has departed. Move clear of the landing node.
There.
shift drive charging. Four, three, two, frame shift drive charging.
What ship are you in, Joey?
Four, three,
My system text.
Cutter said. Joey Cordova.
Oh, okay, cool. I gotta get a cutter unlocked on my other account that I never bothered doing it with.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Hey Joey, what's your in-game name? Yep.
I'm docking at Merida Doc said. Joey Cordova. Classic Gamer Joe said. Joey Cordova.
Classic Gamer Joe. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. There you are. Okay. You're in solo play. Do you wanna we don't have to, but if you wanted to, we could jump into an instance. For screenshots more than anything, just to have a couple of these things flying next to each other.
Orbital flight engaged.
All right. So you can join the Atlas Rand instance. It's set to auto allow anybody who's already a friend anyway. And then I'll just relog into that same instance after I dock.
I need to change my ship name then. Said. Joey Cordova.
Should be able to do that in any station. takes forever to change. There, go and dock. Oh my god. Oh my god. Seriously? God, I hate autopilot sometimes. It just does stuff it does not need to do.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay, so that's all good. 54%. Let me log out and log back in. And let me sure you're in here. I just sent you an invite. Maybe that'll make it easier too. Okay.
Seems to be loading set. Joey Cordova.
We advise that all commands be aware that vehicles in and around the dock. Thank you for your cooperation.
Loading good. Okay, sent you a team request.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
What?
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, my ship's just trying to blow up self up.
I see you up top now said. Joey Cordova.
am lined up. The game is definitely in general just acting buggy. Yeah, you'll see me on the galactic map as well now too. Picture that.
Welcome, Commander. A no-fire zone is in effect around this carrier. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
Damn it. What are you doing?
Request accepted.
2B? Oh, the location?
Landing gear
So you
deployed.
should actually see it here, but I can pull it up.
Landing gear retracted.
Boom, boom. The planetary location is 2B, correct? Yep, yep. And there's only one station on there.
This carrier, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Hey, Tortoise, what's going on?
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Yeah, you gotta deliver them to a planet. It's part of the annoying grind. The annoying grind that nonetheless is fun. You're literally, you have to go down to the planet to place where it's going to be, and so you have like a hologram version of the finished planetary base that you can move around and rotate and stuff, put it exactly the way you want it to. And then
warning.
once you do that,
Drive operating beyond safety limits.
it shows a location that you can land, which has a bunch of storage containers. And then as you start flying and delivering materials, some of those storage containers start to become buildings. But yes, you absolutely have to deliver it to the location. So if all you're trying to do is do this as quickly as possible, then avoid all planetary bases.
Which one do I start with? Is there a best planet starter?
So yeah, you should watch the video that I did a couple days ago that talks about it's my version 1, which I'm sure I'll have more versions of doing colonization.
So far, first and no mining. So I started a second Which One planet set. Jacob Knightley. I'd love to build out a mining operation.
Well, then definitely watch my video because I actually go through on how I find systems that are going to be good for mining and then build that out. Yeah, CMM does kind of ruin it, but I mean, it doesn't ruin it, it just makes it more miserable. I'm coming down to the construction site. Are you there or are you flying around right now, Joey? I'm going way too fast here.
Orbital flight engaged.
There we go.
Joey Cordova. How would you rate your system? What qualities does it have? Jacob Knightley.
Again, I go through that in the video. It's kind of funny. You're asking questions that are right out of my video. Did it pull me out? Damn it. Annoying. Yeah, I gotta launch again here. I was going slow enough. It should not have pulled me out. I'll show you real quick here. So basically, oops, wrong one. Show you on the map here. So here's the system that I picked, right? The main reason I picked it is everything is from the closest sun that you land to, so it's easy to get to. There are 4 systems, 4 planets here that have rings. All the planets and the rings are pristine, so pristine reserves, which means there's going to be the most of the material. And then lastly, if you look at the rings on here, this one has rocky and icy. This one has metal rich. This one has icy, and this one has a rocky. So I have 3 types of different rings all in the same system. which makes it great for mining. They're all pristine, which makes it again great for mining. And it's a fairly compact system, so you don't have to fly too far to do stuff. So the game plan is to basically have a large station at each of these for refining. So you'll literally have a station right where you're mining, and then a few small stations scattered on some of these other locations. That's what I looked for.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Yeah, it's a video from like a day or two ago. What is going on here? Throttle up. I have throttle up. There we go.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay, and then go minimum speed and land. Okay, looks like you're still there, right? Joey? Well, we're still in the night. Yeah, well, this, for what we're doing, this is better than the Type 9. It's the cutter.
Docking request granted.
For short distance hauling, or actually not even all that short distance, but basically this thing has in the setup that both of us are running, it's got capacity that's equivalent to a Type 9, actually a little bit higher, but we're running without shields, but we're running with more durable armor. So this one's mine, and then Joey's is down here. And there is the current in deployment system. Still plenty of boxes, plenty of crates, but some buildings already. All right. Six. Get it to 58. It's about 2% per full load.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
All right. So you want to fly back to that same system, Jerry? The darkness kind of makes doing a screenshot not great. Can't see shit.
Drive charging. 4, 3,
Let me look to see what one of the main things that I still need are here. Oh.
Yes, he said. Joey Cordova. Do you have a correlates if this ship build said? Jacob Knightling.
Yep. I'll show it on the screen in a sec here.
I'd be interested in giving it a try, said Jacob Knightling.
Yep. So 6,000 more aluminum, 2,400 more liquid oxygen, 2,600 titanium. Steel is basically done. So titanium 26, liquid oxygen 24, or aluminum 6,000. That's the big ones still left to do. So let me see here. I show the window. There you go. And I'll give you a link for it. Okay, and turn that. Oh, okay. And let me paste the link. There you go.
https://etsy.org/second/launchset. Atlas Rand. Tyset. Jacob Knight.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, it's super basic. It's just all cargo.
4, 3, 2.
I started this code base while solo Jacob Knight.
No, that's definitely not a mistake. It is worth for you to finish that because asteroid bases as your first base are extremely rare. Like, it's almost impossible to get that as an option. So if you found a location where you can get that as an option for the first base, do it. Otherwise, you're gonna have to make 3 smalls and then 1 large in order to do an asteroid base. So if you got it right away, that's awesome. Yeah, I would definitely recommend you keep working at it. You've got a month, dude. It's not like you got to finish it within the next week. All right, I'm grabbing the last load of the steel off this guy.
Information has been refused. Move to within 7.5 kilometers of the carrier.
Yeah. Thursday, the finished ones will go operational on Thursday.
Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
You getting you finding stuff there, Joey? More sources? Or are you just going back to the same station?
Docking successful. Engines shutting down. Your ship has docked, Commander.
Something about its haze, you said.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. It's going to be really small. You don't even think about how much you're going to make off the base. It's not like you're going to build a base and then generate free money forever.
Went back to the same place, said Joey Cordova.
They still had some?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift
Cool.
drive charging.
Very good.
Aye, Commander. Bon voyage.
Four, three, two, frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, engaged.
Yeah, I'm dropping off next load.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Last bit of steel. Hey. All right, steel is finished, so we just got titanium, which is what you're working on, right? And then I need to find aluminum for liquid action. All right. Hey, in the station you're in, do they have either aluminum or oxygen, liquid oxygen? Next time you're there, can you check?
Incoming message.
You said Joey Cordova. Lol, I was coming in and trying to type. I will check though, said Joey Cordova.
All right.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Looks like Sergeant Station has liquid oxygen. That should be 2 jumps, maybe 3.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, looks like you just came in.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
If there's anything you drop off that finishes up that category, then you could drop the remainder onto the other station. The other one that's in construction. But what I'm about to do myself here. Where is it? Reardon processing.
Just dropped off and upset.
Okay.
Joey Cordova.
Cool. Thank you for that.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Pretty chip. All right.
More than happy to help. Your right teasing will help me so much. Said Joey Cordova.
Cool, man. Yep, that's why I make them.
deployed.
It's a little sad that the construction platform for building a
Docking successful.
orbital
Engines disengaged.
platform has large landing pads, but the thing it's building won't. There you go. Get some steel.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Alright, let's see here. So I'm gonna go to Sergeant, I think? What's the other one that I could go to? Where's my ship right now? Ship is at Gendry. Oh, that is Sergeant. Yeah, oh yeah, that is totally where I'm going. Okay, cool. So my carrier is already there. So I could just fly out there and start loading the carrier.
Shift drive charging.
And then get the remainder of the, well, pretty much everything loaded into the carrier, jump the carrier back, and then maybe a little bit tonight, but mostly tomorrow, unload the carrier and finish.
System scan complete.
Right, one more jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Liquid oxygen, polymers, aluminum, steel, titanium. Okay. And you're at Sergeant, or are you somewhere else? What's the name of the station you're in?
Semi and superconductor set. Joey Cordova.
What's the station name?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Narita Dock.
Heatsink
Okay.
deployed.
God, this thing does not like flying it.
Main
That's
fuel
the
tank low.
Not at all.
Heatsink deployed.
Why am I not seeing Narita Dock? It is a station, right? It's not a landable, or it's not a planet dock. Is it really that long? Oh, that sucks. 30 seconds is really long. I'm not seeing Narita Dock listed under stuff that carries on whatchamacallit, on Inara, so it must be one.
Dock said. Joey Cordova.
Yep, I got the Narita Dock. What's the the system name too? Chingai. Oh, okay.
In Shanghai said. Joey
Got it.
Cordova.
I see it. I see it. I see it. Yeah, so we're about the same distance. It's just in a slightly different direction. And it is way the hell closer than my 62,000 Sergeant Dock. But that's right, because I just need to load the carrier up here, so the distance doesn't really affect me for this. Is coming back from there still 2 jumps, or is it 3 jumps coming back when you're full? Yeah, you're actually really close to me. You're like 28 light years from me right now.
Two and two said.
Gujamayr Alpha Tango Lima. Observe docking reservation protocols. Submit a request before landing. Landing authorized. You are clear for approach to pad 17. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Systems offline.
Okay, so fix the CMM is done. Ceramics is zone 3. Copper is 2. Food cartridge 125. Emergency power cells 71. I'm typing stuff into a spreadsheet in case you guys are wondering. 205. Fruits and veg 93. Liquid action 24 free. Okay, medical diagnostic is 20. Polymers 3. 21 power gens. 99 semicons. Steel is at oh, steel's done. That's the one I was doing. Hello. Superconductors 129. Titanium 2075. Yeah, you made a big dent in that. Thank you, sir. And that's it. The rest of these are zeros. Apparently. Terrain enrichment systems. I don't have that one. Rain. And that is 69. Okay. I do have it. Cool. Okay. Now, let me turn in my treble.
Incoming message.
All right. Joey, are you done or are you still flying? Or are you, let's say, are you, you still hauling my stuff or are you done?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler is engaged. Access corridor is clear.
Okay. And you're hauling the titanium, right? So I'm going to work on aluminum so I don't get the same stuff as you, as well as liquid oxygen here. I'm less than 1 light second away, but hidden behind the stupid planet. Okay. Oh well.
Frameshift drive charging.
That slows it down a little bit, but still really close.
4, 3, 2,
Cool.
1. Engage.
Okay. You gonna be able to do those 3? All right. Cool.
You are welcome to
Thank
this
you.
carrier, Commander. Let us know if you're looking to dock. Request
In that case, I'm just going to start towing all the other stuff to my carrier,
That's an affirmative.
and then I'll probably do the jump later tonight. I'll have everything I need to finish it on the carrier in the system.
Landing gear deployed.
Did you want to get a screenshot on the planet?
Yeah, we should do that.
Joey
But, well, shit. I don't really want to fly all the way back there, dude. Well, I'm sure we'll have more opportunities for screenshots. Yeah, it's I'm not that far to jump there. It's just flying back to this location is like, how far is it? 280,000 light seconds or whatever. That's a pain in the butt. And it would have been definitely worth it getting a screenshot if the build location was in sunlight, but it's just too damn dark there. Unfortunately. He's having this. So empty, okay.
Yes, Ed.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps have released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That was weird. I dropped out early.
Gushemaya Alpha Tango Lima. This is Federal Flight Control. Request docking if you wish to land. Request approved. You are clear for approach to pad 3-2. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
deployed.
Touchdown. Engines
Alright.
engaged.
Some more stuff. Aluminum.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for egress.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, my music stopped.
3,
Just noticed.
1, engage.
Cruise. All right.
Welcome, Commander. Maintain a conservative speed around this carrier. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
I have not heard a peep out of anybody other than you, Joanne, here for a while. We still got 14 people watching,
Retracted.
although everybody on Twitch has dropped off. But 14 on YouTube. I'm curious, what are you all doing? Are you doing the same thing? You're just hauling?
Contact confirmed. Command shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Landing gear retracted.
Calling for foreseeable future. Yeah, no shit, right?
Calling for the foreseeable future said. Dot product.
Uh-huh. It almost doesn't even matter what you're hauling because it'll be useful at some point. Hey, that product, what's going on? Other than hauling. You were on last night, right? That product? When I had the late stream going?
You are now in Federation space. Be advised, docking access to this station is by permission only. Landing authorized. Vector for approach to landing pad 02. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
That is literally what I did here at Sergeant Terminal that you see in the screen. I 2 hours ago I did a planned to jump out here while I was hauling other materials, thinking, you know, I'm gonna need to have the carrier at a station so I can finish all the remainder stock. That CMM still just takes 50% of the time. It's like 50% of build time getting CMM. The other 50, every other material put together.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Systems offline.
Sounds about right then. Dock rotor.
You know what? I'm just curious what they sell here. Okay, nothing too exotic. So, you know, maybe I should get some of the smaller stuff here, like ceramic, if they have it. Insulating membranes, how many? Oh, they only got 9. Really?
Gonna go real quick.
I
Maybe
need-
cruise while I wait for FC.
Yep,
Dock rotor.
I hear ya. Polymers, I need those. 260, I need of these. $260. I'll probably get, yeah, I'll probably get 500 for the other station. That way I got some for the other station too. And liquid action, obviously. Tons of that.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Clear for egress.
Oh, somebody just swooped right by me. Autopilot just takes forever to leave the station. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where is my... Where's this? There we go. There it is. Yeah, this would be so much taking longer in a Type 9. Just this thing cruising at almost 500 makes a huge difference.
Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed
Even though
control.
it's still pretty damn bulky. How you doing, Joint?
Landing gear deployed.
Contact confirmed. Commence shutdown. How can we help, Commander?
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamp disengaged. Launch is go.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Gutemeyer, Alpha Tango Lima. Be aware, weapon fire restrictions are in place in this sector. Landing permission granted. Proceed to landing pad 09er. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Systems offline.
See what else this has. Copper, I literally need 2, but I know I'm gonna need more for the other one. I'm gonna need 218, so about 200 and 230, 40. thereabouts. Good enough. And then need food cart. Have that here. I don't know if we do. Nope. Ceramics. Nope. Nope. Fruit, veg, no. Liquid, yes. Medical diagnostic stuff. Nope, none of those. Power gen, semiconductors. Oh, we have semiconductors. I need 100 of those, so let's do 200. Oops. So I got enough for the second thing as well. Yeah, that should be enough right there. So semiconductors and superconductors we got. I need 129 of those, so figure double that, about 250. Right around that, probably. I'll just get 250 right there. And then the rest I can get in liquid action.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, well this is closed off a few different bits and pieces. That's good.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Access corridor is clear.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Federal flight.
Tortoise.
2, 1, engage.
What's going on? You back?
Popping in and out between meetings, etc. said.
Ah, gotcha. Good man, you gotta multitask, right?
Comms established. Hello, Commander. Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment.
Mm-hmm.
Request accepted.
I do that.
Computer has assumed control.
So are you in Oz? If you're working already, it's Sunday in the U.S. still.
Landing gear deployed.
Yes. Said.
Yep, yep. Did I ask you that before too? Or did we have another person that was in Oz earlier today that I asked? Mm-hmm.
Touchdown. Command shutdown. Welcome,
Gotcha.
Commander.
Wait, you work on Mondays? I thought Australians didn't work Mondays because they didn't have anybody to meet with in the U.S.
Landing gear retracted.
Confirmed.
Ah, that's right. You did say morning.
Launch
Yes,
is go.
which it certainly is for you. Yeah, when I was years ago, I had a team that included people in Australia, and it certainly seemed to me that, yeah, very predictive. It certainly seemed to me that
Vessel has departed the
my
no-fly
Australia team pretty much just worked 4 days a week. Because they were done with the week when it was still Friday here. They were inaccessible, and then it was still Sundays here when they had Monday, and it never seemed like a whole lot of stuff happened on Mondays for them.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Am drafting 3D model, mostly local data center projects, so 5 days a week for me.
Oh, that's too bad.
Tortoise.
You got to find a job where you're working for an American team, so that way your Mondays are going to be free.
Gutemeyer, Alpha Tango Lima, you are now in Federation space. Be advised, docking access to this station is by permission only. Permission authorized. Vector for approach to landing pad 10. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
Work from home, so enough freedom for me, said.
Oh, that's good. Mm-hmm. Now, what part of the country you in?
Landing gear deployed.
Rural Queensland said. Tortoise.
Okay.
Landing successful. Deploying ground services.
Only place I've been out there is Melbourne. So, saw just a little slice of Australia. All right. What else we got? Do I need polymers at all? No. I don't need insulating membranes either. Nope. Got both of those. So just aluminum. And
Lived there 4 years. Back up north now.
ah,
Tortoise.
how much difference is there in the weather? More liquid oxygen.
Cargo hold at maximum
Or
capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for egress.
mhm. Ooh, pirate. I haven't run into pirates out here yet. Did you make it? I assume you did because you didn't tell me you got killed.
I have a few times said, Joey Cordova.
You should be able to get away from them. I mean, you've got
Commander, we'll accept
a
your
very
request
quick
for
ship there.
access check. Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad, Commander. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
I really don't understand why the autopilot wants to keep doing spinning the ship in a circle here.
Landing
That's
gear
nuts.
deployed.
If I was in a ship with a shield, I would be manually landing this every single time. And getting a little damage to the shield, not a big deal. I don't really want to keep paying like 100,000 for damage to the hull every time though. $25.09 on the liquid O.
Commander.
One more trip after this for the titanium. I caught the message and got out of Super Cruise. And jumped back and said, Joey Cordova.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Well, I appreciate it. I think I should be able to get everything else that's needed, which is mostly aluminum, and still quite a bit of, actually not that much. Yeah, this is all. I got all the liquid oxygen I need now. So all I have left from the big stuff is just 6,000 more aluminum. So hopefully I can get that today, and then I think the unloading is going to be tomorrow at this point. It's 11 p.m. here, and it'll take me a while to get 6,000 aluminum anyway. 7 jumps or 8
At 66% said,
flights.
Joey Cordova.
Cool, man. Thank you, thank you. It'll be a big accomplishment. I think the second small orbital station is going to be just so easy in comparison, because there's so, and that one's already at 20%, but there's so many less materials for that one. I think doing like the large planet installation, which is about double or almost 3 times the materials of the one that you've been helping me with, that would be a serious pain in the ass. Because you have a combination of a lot of materials, and at the same time, you've got something that that requires the slowness of coming in and landing on a planet every time. Taking off isn't too bad, but landing is definitely way slower than building a space station. So I think you could build one of these in almost the same amount of time as the smaller planet-based one. It would be more material for sure, but it would be a quicker build. So definitely, I think my recommendation to people is going to be always build a large station as your first station in the system that you want to actually stay in. If it's a transitional system or transitory, whatever you want to describe it, where the only reason you're building it is to stretch the tentacle further, then build a small one. But if you're going to expand it at all, if you want to live there, build a bigger station right off the get-go. It'll just make everything easier after that.
Landing gear deployed.
Like we got a few new folks watching. Welcome, welcome.
Touchdown. Deploying ground services.
Forgot to look. How much titanium is left? Said.
I can check remotely. Let me just buy the material here. So I think I got all the liquid oxygen. Just buy a little bit of liquid oxygen just to make sure. And then the rest will be aluminum.
So can we do
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
system after first?
After first, yeah.
Architect view says 5 concurrent construction.
Yep,
Am I understanding
that is correct. I've got 2 concurrent running right now, and that I can add 3 more to that system, and I can do 1 more outside of the system. So you can have 1 in a brand new system at all times. And then as soon as you finish the first one in the system, then that frees it up, and then you can go to another system to do 1 more brand new one, you know, first in system. But I'm not sure that I would want 5 partially constructed ones. I'd rather just finish them in order. All right, let me get out of here. I keep opening the wrong thing. Okay, I was gonna check how much is left there. Let's see. And we have for titanium 203 titanium left. So that's almost like barely anything. Awesome. Structural regulators. Where the heck do I buy those?
Oh no, I totally get that. Wouldn't want to bite off too much. But for groups,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Dot product.
I do like, there is a benefit in doing 2 at the same time, and the benefit that I've gotten out of that is when I bring the last load of something to complete that particular part in one, then I can just go to the second one and dump the remainder of whatever I have left, because I'm not necessarily buying the exact amount. I'm usually buying a little bit more than I need.
Federal Flight Control signing off.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
If that makes sense.
Of the same material. Makes sense said. Dot product.
You are welcome at this carrier, Commander.
And the carrier can absolutely carry enough material for one, for a spaceport, or a, not a, like a small space station, right? and have plenty of room left over for fuel and other things. Might even have enough room for 2 of those. And I think you can only fit 1 of the planetary ones on there, like a small planetary. And I don't know if 1 carrier is enough to hold all the material for a medium-sized one, for size 2.
Landing gear deployed.
Because I think size 2 is about 3 times the material of a small space station. So it's definitely more than double. I think it's about 3. So you may not have enough space in the carrier to hold that. Although I have seen, I don't have them in front of me, but I have seen spreadsheets out on Reddit showing you all that stuff. Carrier's not enough for a T2? Okay, yeah. That's kind of what I would think. But I haven't looked at the exact numbers for total amount of space you need for a T2.
How can we help, Commander?
Well, how cool would it be if they got rid of the requirement for like distance from bubble? Imagine you just bring a carrier out into the black in the middle of nowhere and you've got enough materials in there on you to put up a station. That would be awesome. It would make exploration a lot more interesting. Oh my gosh, my carrier is almost full. Wow. I hadn't thought of that. Crap. Totally didn't think that would happen. Wow. I guess I have enough other stuff in it. Okay, well. Yes, I'm gonna try and jump it. It's full. We go through this a bunch of times probably. Hey, first try, jump successful. Holy cow. Hour 10. Okay. So we're running at an hour 10 instead of hour 15 for carrier jumps now. Quick, guys, if you need to jump, now's the time. Could have jumped my second carrier out here while I didn't think about it. Okay, so I'm gonna take off, fill this thing up completely, and then jump back to the system that way. Get some more aluminum. Yeah, I can't wait till all the systems around me that have been built start getting, next Thursday, start actually getting materials that we can use. Well, you don't in the game right now. I mean, I agree with you. Like, if you want to look at it from the role-playing realism kind of standpoint, then yeah, you need somebody to keep sending materials over. You need people that are gonna live, quote unquote, there, to work there. But you know, in science fiction, there are very often remote scientific outposts or research outposts or secret hidden military outposts that are supposed to be doing scientific research but are doing military. So it is a thing. It happens. Whoa, stop. Oh, there we go. I got it. So I just need to top off here.
Kushimaya Alpha Tango Lima. Observe docking reservation protocols. Submit
Yeah, screw them.
before landing.
They don't need lives.
Request approved.
They just need to
Proceed
work.
to landing pad 17. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
It would be cool to, well, I mean, you could still set it up and just put a requirement that if you want the station to keep running, it either has to be within, let's say, what's the max range of the shuttles that we can go? Is that 500? I think it's 500 light years. So you could do the same thing. Just say that in fact, right now from my unfinished station, I can take a shuttle back to wherever, anywhere in the bubble. So that works. But let's say that if you're within 500 light years of other stations that connect up to the bubble, then you can get resupplied automatically. If there's nothing for 500 light years from you, then you need to haul like a carrier load of goods, maybe once a month, once every 4 weeks. I don't think you want to do it every week. That would be horrible. But do it maybe every other week. I don't know.
Engines disengaged.
Something like that. Yeah. I normally don't pay attention to the song lyrics. These are funny.
Well, I'm off. Good watching you. You planning on streaming tomorrow? Said. Schism.
You know, I don't plan usually too far ahead. I probably will. Yeah, I'll probably stream. As long as I'm building, it's like I might as well stream. This is low concentration activity for the most part.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Access corridor is clear.
Have a nice night. Said.
Yep. Thanks, dude.
Sun is almost on your outpost. Said. Joey.
Is it really? Very cool. Okay. So I need to jump to back to here.
I love the real-time orbits in this game. Said.
Yep.
Dr.
Yep. That is cool.
The fact that the layout of his system changes with time.
Frameshift drive
Yeah.
Off-road us.
That was the thing that really bothered me with Star Citizen when I started playing that, is that the solar system was completely static and flat. Locations never changed, even though you had planets in completely different orbits. The ones closer to the sun never rotated around the sun, and so therefore they never changed how far away they were from any other planets. And the sun itself isn't actually in the middle of the solar system in that game. The sun is actually above an empty space. So if you just draw a straight line between the planets where the orbit is, you don't get to the sun. There's some kind of magical gravity happening to where the center of the solar system is not the sun. just little things like that for people that have played a lot of space games are very annoying. And I played a ton of Kerbal with realism on.
4, 3, 2.
So it is very cool that in this game they still have orbits. Oh, dude, one time I made it to orbit in a spacesuit. I did something really stupid, but it was still funny. I got onto a geyser, and it was a very powerful geyser. I jumped on it while it was off, and then it turned on just as I was above it. It propelled me into orbit of the planet.
Frameshift drive charging.
Orbits in ED, yeah. And no orbits, no movements in Star Citizen. Thanks again, Joey. You definitely making my life easier. We'll have to meet up again. You're now on the friends list and all that good stuff, so. Keep forgetting to get SEO going. If I can get all three of these built by Thursday, which I'm sure I can. I mean, this one's going to be done probably tomorrow, and then the last one will be done on Wednesday probably. Then I'll have 3 live stations here after the tick happens, so that'll be cool. Oh, the geyser. Yeah, the geyser was in ED. Yeah, it was on a fairly low gravity planet, so its jet propulsion was enough to break free of gravity, and for a while I thought it was funny, and then I kept going and going. I was like, hold on, how do I get back down? What do I do? And unfortunately, no, I could not get back down. Well, I could get back down because I was, I wasn't actually circling the planet, but it sent me into orbit, and it didn't. My speed never reached 0. So eventually, I just ended up redoing the character, or turning off, closing the thing, and then back on, and then I was dead at some point. So that was that. But it was fun. I should have filmed it. I didn't film it at all. Should have done that. Are we good here? Or do I have to go? Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right. Gonna hopefully have a buddy of mine jump on here as well. Yeah, well, IRL, which I think Kerbal is a lot closer to IRL. If you go straight up without trying to get into orbit, meaning going sideways, You can go a long distance, but eventually you do stop, and then you crash back down with a lot of speed right back into the ground. Hey man, how are you? Good. I'm streaming right now as well, but it's too much of a pain in the ass to route you in there, so people aren't going to hear you. But go ahead and jump on. I think your ships are still on my carrier, if I remember right. Oh, because you're not on the carrier. How many times have I told you to make sure you park on the carrier before you log off?
Docking request.
What's Trailblazer Echo? Oh yeah. Yeah, what ship are you in? Okay. Because it may take you a long time to get to where I am. Oh, which ship? Actually, is there?
Landing gear deployed.
I think the Trit one. Yeah, the Trit one's in the system. Go to that one. Well, it depends. Where's your stuff? Which ship did you park on? Did you park on Trit or did you park on the other ones? Go to Parts then. Parts is about 100 light years from me.
Docking successful.
So go to
Engines
Parts,
disengaged.
pick up your ship, and then fly out here. It'll be a bit of a journey for you. Mm-hmm. What a better way to spend your Sunday, huh? Oh, okay. Well, you're not that far down. Okay.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh, you're really close then. Well, sweet. Very good. Okay, well that's yeah, Python's not bad for jump range. It's not great, it's not bad. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna be flying back there as well. My carrier is totally full. The buy stuff here one is totally full. And I need to get it's already set up to jump to the system where I'm building stuff. But it's an hour from now is when the jump is going to happen. So the jump times are super slow right now. Type 10, well, probably Type 8 because it's going to be a lot faster. Type 9 would probably be better than the Type 8, but a Type 8 is going to hold half as much as a Type 9. A Type 10 holds still less than, well, it's more than a Type 8, but less than a Type 9. But Type 9 and 10 are very poorly maneuverable. So, and if you want to open up a YouTube video thing too, then you can see people when they talk. Or you don't have to, whatever. Let me see. I'm going to jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I had one guy helping me out a little bit here, so there was made a little more progress. I was hoping to get this thing done today, but holy cow, I had some bad luck. And well, just stupid stuff. I was trying to land and I hit the station, I guess, too many times or something, and it put a bounty on me. My own station. Yeah, which is bullshit. My own station shouldn't be putting a bounty on me. I'm the architect. But it did, so. That, I had a few issues with ships not registering. Yeah, Spartaco. So the Type 10 is great for AFK combat. I've got a video on that. If you haven't seen that, check that out. Shows you how to set it up to be able to just kind of park it and go, you know, eat lunch, watch a movie, do whatever, and just accumulate kills.
Frameshift drive
It's not
charging.
a fun ship to do actual PvE combat in because it's very sluggish and moves kind of clunky. And the guns are all over the place, so you can't shoot all the guns at the same time. It only ends up shooting some of the guns at the same time. So Type 10's best use is really for kind of AFK combat.
I've got
Ye-
weird builds in my set.
All right, well, you know, a part of the fun of the game is doing stuff that nobody else has done. Oh man, this is gonna be a long way. I don't want to go there. I'm gonna go to the other system. Gonna go to Shanghai. Shanghai. There we go. No, people cannot hear you. I can hear you, and they can hear me talking to you, but you're not plugged into the system, so they can't hear you. But also, don't say shit that you accidentally would not want people to hear on the internet. Just saying. Here, say something loudly. I'll see if the mic picks you up. Nah, did not pick it up.
Frameshift drive charging.
So my buddy that I'm talking to here, Hoser, is gonna jump in and join me shortly. He and I used to play EVE Online together back in 2006. So we actually met in a video game and ended up getting to be friends and
Might make a good missile boat. Would be fairly easy to farm synthesis materials. Bunch of lipids, etc. Spartacos. Put them on speaker set. Joey Cordova.
put him on speaker. Yeah. I'm too lazy. Private group. You want to get in here? We can get you in here. No, not you. I'm talking to the peeps. The people that are typing. Used to play Eve back in the day. Sometimes think about going back. Yeah. So
I think about going back.
I stopped playing in 2010, I believe. And shit, hold on. Let me figure out what station I should be. Narita Dock. Where's Narita? There we go. I started playing in 2010, and I really hadn't been on. Actually, ended up giving one of my accounts to a girlfriend I had for a while, and then she was a Twitch streamer chick, and then I got on, I guess now 2 years ago. Yeah. That's awesome when you can meet up in real life, right? Yeah, it's so I got on about 2 years ago, and all my stuff's still there, which is very cool. All the accounts still work. I cleaned everything up before I stopped playing in 2010, so like all my ships were roughly in the same system, and things were relatively well organized. So it was kind of neat logging in again after like 13 years of not playing and finding all your stuff is still there. Everything still lives in the database. So Hoser, once you get your ship, I'll tell you where to go.
Yeah, I know all my stuff is still there, which is crazy to think about, because it's a lot said. Dot photo. How are the quality system and requirements?
Mm.
Seem like majority get done yourself. Said.
It's
Tacos.
it's a bit of a grind, Spartacus, for sure, but I think it's a reasonable grind. So basically, if you want to build the smallest outpost that you can, it took me 5 hours for almost everything except for one resource, which is CMM, which is pretty hard to get right now. It's like sold out everywhere. So that took me another 7 hours to get, but literally everything else combined took about 5 hours. So if CMM wasn't such a problem, you could probably build a small station in about 6 to 7 hours of gameplay, and they give you 4 weeks to do it. So it is time limited, but it's a reasonable amount of time. They give you way more time than you need. So even if you play like an hour a day, you can still build an outpost for yourself. Now, the bigger stations obviously take a lot more material than the small ones. The bigger station takes 3 times as much, and then the class 3 stations take 6 times as much material. All right. Did you log into the Atlas group? Should I send you an invite? Hang on. Let me do that.
Is that the
There you
moment
are.
that
Landing gear deployed.
said, Spartan,
Yeah, don't come to where I am. Oh, no. You do have to, because that's where your ship is. Yeah, you're right. It's a long way. It's 62,000, yeah. All right, what was the question? Here? How are the colonies? Is that the mining tie-in that is hard to come? No, it's CMM, which is basically carbon fiber. You have to pick it up from stations that are on planets, and they're all sold out right now. Like, they're spawning it at a slow rate, so people are picking it up faster than it can be spawned in. What am I buying here? I'm buying, I think it's just purely aluminum. Yeah. This place is going to get sold out of aluminum. Holy cow. There's only 4,500 left. That's not good. Huh. I have to find another source of aluminum somewhere.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship is released. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
Oh, there's a carrier that's potentially selling it. That's not too far away. Otherwise, yeah, aluminum might become an issue. A lot of places start back in tritium mining days. Yeah, Trit in Eve. What? Pyrite? Yeah, they just added pyrite, I think. Yeah, they added something.
All clear. We hope you have a safe journey.
Total cost to build, I wasn't tracking, so I know that on Reddit, if you do some searches, there are some spreadsheets that I think have most of these answers for you. The thing that makes it difficult to really track is that you get money back when you drop off. So it's 25 million to get
would be pretty
the
exciting
initial
if they
beacon.
start shifting more towards a player-based economy, kinda like Eve said.
Yeah, that would be cool. Anything they do that's going to be moving in that direction would be awesome. Although I don't want them to get rid of solo mode or private group mode. That's the one thing in Eve where you're basically in open all the time and can be ganked all the time that I don't want. So, but a lot of other aspects are good in Eve. So yeah, as far as costs, so it's 25 million to get started building, and then you have to buy the materials, obviously. but when you drop off the materials at the build side, you get paid for them. Now, you may get paid more than you paid. You may get paid less than you paid. And it depends how much you paid when you bought them. So it's kind of a variable cost. But if you were to just... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, looks like Meccan finished his stream. I don't see his stream running anymore. So maybe we got a few folks that came in here from his. Yeah, he's way ahead of me in progress, but he's also got a bunch of people helping him do it. I'm basically doing it solo with just the occasional, you know, one person helping at a time.
Frameshift drive charging.
So, Hoser, the ship I'm flying is 33 light year jump range, the hauler. So I don't know what the range on your haulering one's going to be, so we'll have to check that out.
3, 2.
I probably didn't see the same post that you did, because there's like a billion posts in Reddit. Which guy? Yeah, Vanguard should be really good when it comes out. I think the points are pretty straightforward once you start building stuff. Where am I going? There we go.
Drive charging.
Does the base have all the shipbuilding and commodity markets? Econ, yeah. So, yes, kind of. The base is just like any other pre-built base in the game. Now, I haven't built the big one yet, but the big one should have everything. I've built a small one, which, when it's fully up and running, will have everything the small ones normally do. The one thing I am enjoying is that it has interstellar factors in my base, which is convenient if I'm coming back from somewhere and I need to use that. Okay, let's drop this off at the construction site. What am I bringing? Titanium and aluminum. I think that might actually... I don't think I need that much titanium, so... You know what? I'm going to go to the other construction site. The orbital one. I agree. I hope they do give us the Clipper later in the year, or something else that's bigger than the Type 9. Because we really need, with all this construction stuff, we really need a ship that can haul more than 780 units. Ideally, like 2,500 would be awesome. I don't know if they're going to go that high, but maybe we'll get something that's over 1,000 at least. How did you get the IF? What is IF? Oh, interstellar factors. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I have no idea. I think it's random. It's not like there's anything I selected that gave it to me. I think it is kind of random. But it's good that I do have interstellar factors. What? It will be jumping here, but yeah, you can fill up completely if it has a liquid oxygen in it. You can fill up with liquid oxygen and bring that, or either aluminum or liquid oxygen. Are you looking at? Oh yeah, you can't. Sorry, you can't because I haven't set those up to sell them to you. So yeah, don't bring anything. Just come by yourself. Yeah. Oh, you're in that station, right? You can. Yeah. Okay, you're in the carrier, but the carrier's in the system with the station. So fly to the station and buy another load of aluminum. That would be great. And then when you come over here, you'll be full of aluminum. And you're in the Type 9, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Well, see, I told you to finish instead of helping me, Joey, but, you know, hopefully you can get there. Yeah, that happens all the time. Orbital construction site. I mean, carrier is always shooting at somebody. Cool. Cool beans. Yeah, it's doing a my advice is definitely, if you're going to build one in a system that you want to actually live in, build a large one right off the get-go. If you're going to build a small one, build a planetary small one, because even a small, or sorry, not planetary, build a small space station. Yeah, because even a small planetary base takes more materials, but more importantly, it takes way longer because of all the time you're wasting slowing down while you're landing on a planet. Like, that is probably the biggest annoyance to me, is the amount of time spent hauling goods to a planet is like disproportionately large compared to a space station. You could probably build like the tier 2 space station. Oh, this thing is so gonna bounce off the station. You could probably build like a tier 2 station in the amount of time that it takes to build a small planetary outpost, just because you avoid having to land on the planet all the time. You're what? You're heading up? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got the stream up? Okay, got it. Yeah, I think the delay is pretty bad right now. I want to say it's like 30 seconds. It's not that bad, right? Okay. Well, you're kind of hearing me talk and you're hearing it on there, so yeah. Construction site. Drop off the stuff. Okay. Cool. Okay. I still have aluminum. Okay. Yeah. At where?
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yeah, Sergeant Terminal. That's the one. Oh, okay. Alright. So now I need to go to... What? Yeah. Yep. Well, that's what he said. He was the guy that was helping me out earlier. So planetary, go down there. And Hoser, either you're gonna need to watch at some point my video on like the new stuff they added for building stations, or I could just walk you through at some point. Would
Projects show up on trade routes.
you never know.
Wondering if hauling to another player's colonization site can be a viable gameplay move set.
Well,
Spartacos.
yeah, so I don't know if they do show up on trade routes. They probably don't right now, but they may end up showing up on trade routes later. The thing is, you don't get paid a huge amount of money, so you're for sure you should get your money back if you didn't overpay for the products. So you're kind of spending your time, but you're not really spending your money because you're getting money back when you drop it off at the construction site. But it's certainly not like you're getting lots of money back at a construction site. So it's not a good money maker. If you bought something and then moved to a different system and then resold it for a higher price, you would be making way more money for sure. This is more of a volunteer effort to help build and less about profit. More about recruiting your buddies to help you move material and less about helping them make money. But you'll make plenty, Hoser. Don't worry. You're gonna make a ton of money here. Just so keep working. Just don't pay attention to the costs at all. It'll be great for you financially. Yeah, exactly. Oh, sorry. Did I not mention the docking fees that I'm going to charge you? Yeah. Whoops. Oh, no, not Doge. Oh, man. Yeah, it's, there will be a tax, they've said, on the money that you make off the station. So that's why I tell everybody, don't think of the station as actually something you're going to make money with, because it's not going to be a free money generating thing. They'll think of a way to basically make sure that the only way you're making money is if you're playing the game. You can't log off, stop playing for 6 months, come back and have a bunch of money sitting there. Yeah, liquid oxygen is probably the most useful. Well, you could bring either liquid oxygen or aluminum. Either one of those two. Okay. Yeah, but what do you care? You got money. You're rich. Exactly.
Orbital flight engaged.
Maybe. I haven't really done them. I haven't compared how much I'm paying. Yeah, that would be cool. I haven't compared. Maybe somebody else says, oh, the sun is almost rising at the station now. But just to compare, like, how much did you pay for a shipload full versus how much it pays you when you drop it off? Like, I literally haven't even done that. All I know is that the numbers were small on both sides. I didn't pay much to buy it, and I didn't get much when I sold it.
Docking request granted.
Oh yeah, definitely go to the planetary. You want to see it. Yeah. No. That's where it's needed. Is the planetary one.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah. And it does. The sun is just starting to rise here, so it does look cool.
Was there. Taco Bell said. Joey Cordova.
Docking
Taco
successful.
Bell.
Engines disengaged.
All right, so drop her off. Aluminium. So I got 1.7 million for like 550 aluminum. I don't know how that compares with buying it. The what? The beluga? Yeah. It is. It's good size. Make sure you have your lights on before you land.
Released. Engines engaged.
You can better see things because it's still a little dark, but it's the sun is just starting to come out. Yep.
Frameshift
Okay.
drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Hmm? What do you mean? Oh, you better hurry. But don't get stuck, they'll shoot you. Oh, that's better than what I had. I had a bounty placed on me by my own damn station. You are going, yeah, you're going to the planetary construction site, Daconia Mines, which is in the bookmark. It's in the bookmarks, yeah, in the planetary construction site. It's under, it's the bottom one of the bookmarks. It's the green bottom one. The green bottom one there. It should say Daniconia Mines. I mean, I see it. I don't know why you wouldn't see it. Find it? Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yep, that is correct. 2 jumps out, 3 jumps back, usually.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And after you drop that off, I'm gonna actually send you somewhere else. I'm gonna have you check. Oh, you'll be on. It's only 10 a.m. 10 p.m. where you are.
Frameshift drive
You got at
charging.
least 2.5 hours here. You'll know when you're done when you wake up.
4, 3, 2,
Everybody else still grinding away, hauling stuff? Mm-hmm. That would be great. Totally agree with that. And then those of us that are doing it right now are going to be telling the new players a year from now, back when we were building bases on planets, we had to haul all that shit ourselves. We didn't have all these fancy drones. Mm-hmm.
So we get to see more activity in the system and don't have to fly to the planet set.
Yep, I would agree, but I'm sure there are people that actually enjoy the planetary stuff more than just flying the ship around too. I like flying the ship, but you know, when you've gone down to the planet 30 times in a row, it starts to get old. I do not off the top of my head, no. It's got to be none of the primaries. Those are all low numbers. I mean, you could pull out joystick control panel in Windows, and then just click all the buttons until the 21 pops up, or you could just reassign that to something other than 21. Huh? Oh wait, are you talking about the jump? Oh, I have. Well, if you copied me, I have that set on the finger side button. So above your trigger on the side of the thing. I don't. Okay. Okay. Yep. You only have that initial ship for your first build, then it leaves.
This is the Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 3-9. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. That's that one. Okay. It's a weird one to map to jump, but okay. Come on, autopilot, hurry up. Man, I both can't wait to put in my large station, and also thinking about bringing 3 times as many materials.
Contact. Clear to disembark.
Ugh. Which? Um, 3D. I think you should be able to see it if you go to the local map, the system map. Oh my god, this literally has nothing. Wow, that's amazing. Okay. Yeah, so if I'm gonna go there as well here on my screen, so if you go to the system map for that,
Landing gear retracted.
it's this planet. It's 2B, I guess 2B is the one. And then if you click on view planetary view, you'll see the actual station that you can target. But meanwhile, I have to go to the other station. Zoop.
Yeah, imagine if you could set orders for goods said. Spartacos.
Wait, what do you mean set orders for goods?
You have left the room fire zone. Flight control signing off.
Oh, you mean like from the base? Yeah. You can, I mean, you can do that from a carrier, but
Amazon is not around.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
something is. May not be Amazon, but something is. But remember, all the Amazon drivers are contractors. That's what you are.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Did you? I sent you, Hoser, I sent you an invite. Did you not accept the invite? Yeah, I don't think you did.
Maya, Alpha Tango, Lima. You may access this station by submitting a prior request. Docking request approved. Set course for landing pad 02. You're approved for
Park is
automated
what?
docking sequence.
Yeah. Nope, they do not. Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I've found a hauling loop with multiple refinery settlements in the same system, where the parts were solved by the time I finished with the host.
Oh, that's awesome.
FC is already parked above one of the planets. Said. Dock Rhoda. I'm midway through my second lap said.
Nice.
Dock Rhoda.
Landing gear deployed.
Fill up your FC and fly over here, and we'll buy them from you. All right. Let's see. Pick up some more aluminum.
Contact confirmed. Deactivating docking systems. Station facilities are at your disposal.
Yeah, this place is pretty close to
Cargo hold at maximum
empty on
capacity.
aluminum. Not much left. You are? Avoid that. Or if you need to stop and then fly away.
Haha, Iqbout that said. Dock Rhoda.
Landing gear retracted.
Attachment confirmed. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
You will or won't? Okay. Whoa. Okay, well, at least you're still in shield. That's good. Yes. Yeah, you've got very little shield. Classic Gamer and I are running shield less. Don't be greedy, that product. You gotta share that. It sounds like a good haul.
Frameshift drive charging.
Safe travels, Commander.
Uh-huh. Exactly. That's a good haul. That's what the pirates always say. I'm surprised you haven't gotten ganked yet. Is he? Yeah, they'll do that until you go to a station. Or, well, it's a planet. B2 or whatever. You could have just scanned the buoy, the whatchamacallit, the beacon, yeah. The other thing you could do is just land on the, you could dump that stuff on my carrier if you want. I mean, I prefer you take it to the planet, but if it's too much trouble, just, you can put it on the carrier. I can put it in buy order.
Frameshift drive charging.
In the system, then you've got filters. Clear your filters. But mostly avoid getting killed by an NPC.
4, 3, 2.
You're in a Type 9? Yeah. Are you in the right system? Okay, that's the right system, yeah. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Just go to that one then. I mean, if you can't find the planetary one, which I don't understand why you wouldn't, but then go to the orbital one. I have a beacon. You should be able to scan the beacon.
Frameshift drive charging.
The beacon's right next to the sun. So you put your left panel in navigation, you cross out to make sure there's no filters, and you don't see the beacon.
3, 2.
That makes no sense. Yeah, he must have hacked the beacon. Yeah, the pirate hacked the beacon. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Hacksaurus. Alright. From what? What system are you in? Oh, okay. Well, so that's your own fault. Yeah.
Warning.
I'm flying to the planetary construction Laconia. It is, even if you don't have it scanned, if you've got a bookmark, it should still work for you. Like the bookmark works regardless if you have it scanned or not. One more loop. All right. Hey Joey, are you in the US? Are you in the state? Or are you somewhere else? All right. Cool.
US said. Joey Cordova.
Got your shields back there, Hoser. Mm-hmm. Wait, oh, my carrier jumped here. Sweet. Okay, well, you got a much easier job now. You can just haul stuff from the carrier to the planet. All you got to do is land somewhere, the pirate will go away.
Orbital flight engaged.
You can land on you can land on the carrier. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I gotta turn around. I'm landing on the planet. Maybe. Maybe not. Here's this stupid thing. How far am I? It's 41. Damn it. Alright, I'll just slow boat it manually down. You got 24 people watching. What are you all doing? I've been talking to like 2 people here. 3. What's everybody else doing? Everybody building? Again? No. They're not going to leave until you land. So I've said that. A very small ship usually. Let's go land on my carrier if you can't find this place. Oh. I don't know what this stupid thing is doing. Took me like 6 kilometers up for no good reason. Had one.
Landing gear deployed.
Sun's finally out.
Hull integrity compromised. Docking
Perfect
successful.
landing.
Engines disengaged.
Alright, so move the aluminum and need 4,200 more aluminum and 2,400 liquid oxygen. Alright, what are you doing there, Hoser? Oh, good. I'll sit here and wait for you then. Yeah.
Landing gear retracted. Ship
Oh, well, don't
released.
do that.
Engines engaged. Hull integrity compromised.
Now, did you just land? Okay. Why do I have see you. Oh, there you are. Nope, that's not you. SI South Hall? That's not you. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You're 480 kilometers away. 460. Okay. You're coming in the right angle? All right. You can go anywhere up to 45 degrees pretty easily here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. Don't do that. And you disappeared. Oh, there you are. Okay, you're 130 kilometers away. So you must be gliding in. Cool. I see it. Mm-hmm.
Incoming message.
What's that? Yeah. Yeah, it's really your only option there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then you get paid. What do you mean? Like all the stuff that's listed? Yeah. Yep. What? Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool, cool. He doesn't hear you. Nobody hears you, dude. Uh-huh. All right, sounds good.
I got us some little music playing and my system turned green, said Joey Cordova.
I'm just trying to find something, guys, so I'm not moving in a different screen. Where is it?
Defiantly paying the ARCs to name my station. Lawlet named it Melvin, said Joey Cordova.
So 5,000 arcs, but the cool thing is that 5,000 buys you unlimited renames. So basically you pay it once, you'll be able to rename the station if you decide at a later date that you don't like it. So that is one good thing. Fly over here.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, that was kind of a bitch to find. You can rename it by going through the map, through the local map. So here, let me show you. You got a local map, click on the station. So let me go to my my first station right there. And then I think you hit info. No, what do I hit? You hit something. You know what? You can land there. Yeah, I think you can land at your station and rename it. I was trying to remember how I renamed mine, but I think I did land at it. So maybe you can't do it through. But I think the planetary one, I think you can do that way. Let me see. So the planetary one, if I click on here and then click there. I could have sworn there was an option to rename it. Maybe you got to be local. Yeah, you probably have to be local. But I remember it was not obvious. It wasn't like something I immediately would have thought of. Oh my god, this thing's still trying to fly out. Come on. Jump, 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 jump.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let me see. I think I got tons of stuff here to unload, so.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, cool.
You are welcome at this carrier, Commander. Let us know if you're looking to dock. Clearance granted. Move directly to your
I'm
landing
looking to
pad.
dock.
Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Landing gear deployed.
Going with Amy's comfy stuff said. Joey Cordova.
Contact confirmed. Command
Cool.
shutdown. Welcome to this carrier.
How many are you gonna plan on building in that system, Joey?
I have a ringed planet. So 2 more small, then possibly a large by the ringed planet said.
Mm-hmm.
Joey Cordova.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna try and put a large one around each of the rings. So I'll be here a while. Deal, yeah. Oh. Composites. Yeah. Mhm. titanium? Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're gonna end up with
Cargo hold.
a ton of
Maximum
smalls.
capacity.
Said. Bougie.
Boogie. Boogie. I think we're gonna end up with a ton of smalls on a lot of systems because of the rule that says you have to do 3 smalls for every 1 large, or 1 medium anyway.
Joey Cordova.
Nice. Yeah, my first station in the system was a pirate one.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yay, it's finally it's full sunlight. Sweet.
Orbital flight engaged.
Ah, I can't land on it. Forgot my ship is large, said. Joey Cordova.
Yep. I know, right? Sad. Gotta change ships just to go check out your own station. But it's worth it. Go change ships. Go land. It's kind of neat walking around inside there when things under construction.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
The carrier times are down. 57 minutes right now, guys. Which is amazing. 50. We would so be complaining about 57 minutes like 2 weeks ago. Now it's like, oh my god, 57 minutes. Whoa, they're going fast. Transfer all. Okay, so this doesn't need any more steel or titanium. But the other one does. Okay. Launch that.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I still had to redo mine a bunch of times earlier. I think it started getting easier about 3 hours ago. Like before 3 hours, it was still pretty hard. Because I've been streaming for 8 hours here nonstop, but I actually started playing a little bit earlier than that. I can't believe this is an 8-hour stream already. Holy shit. That also means I won't be able to download it from YouTube because YouTube won't let you download anything after, I think it's 5 hours max length.
Frameshift drive charging.
Unfortunately. Oh well. Damn for this 8-hour stream? Is that what you're damning? Alright, orbital construction. Well, I didn't mean to go that long. It just sort of, I wanted to finish this stupid thing, and it's not even finished right now. And it's not going to get finished right now. It's going to have to wait until tomorrow to get finished. So apparently 8 hours was not enough to go from 22% till 100%. Wait, while I'm flying here, let me see how finished it is right now. Right now it's at 74%. So I went from 20 to 74, so 54% in 8 hours. Not great. So that means it's like 15 hours probably total build time at the pace that I've been going. And I've watched people on streams with a bunch of people build these things in about 2 hours. Ricardo built one just like this in 2 hours. And Meccan, I think he's on his 6th or 7th one now that he's building. Well, other people are building for him.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
But it's definitely doable with one person. It's not quick, but it is doable. No, hell no. Ricardo had a whole bunch of people that were all bringing materials in. But I watched them when they just started, and then I did some work, came back 2 hours later, maybe 2 hours, 20 minutes later, but a little over 2 hours later, and he was running around and I was like, "What, you're done?" He's like, "Yep, just finished it." So that was pretty cool. But yeah, definitely not by himself. I think he had 4 to 5 guys just continuously working out. He's building in a totally different area. I wouldn't have mind like building in the same general vicinity, but he didn't listen to me. I told him to pick a different person for his major power. He went with the exact same one that he used to have, even though she doesn't have any of those bonuses anymore. He went with Larissa. When I checked in the first week of the powers, I'm like, Arissa lost a major benefit. I'm not going to stick around with Arissa. I'm going to find somebody better. which is why I ended up with Grom. Which I think, objectively speaking, Grom is the best major power to be with by the benefits he provides. Unless you're only doing exploration, in which case, obviously, Liangru is the way to go. Or if you're doing nothing but biological scans, then that Proval is the way to go. But I couldn't imagine doing nothing but biological scans like that. It's super boring. Game crashed. That's not good, dude.
My game crashed again after I crashed again.
Oh, that sucks.
It crashed.
Well,
And now will not come back up. Says it.
put in a
Can't
ticket.
find my
Oh.
CMDR anywhere when closed out of the game in Steam. Still gets stuck said.
I mean, it's got to reset at some point, right?
Docking request granted.
Halls, are you back yet? Nope. Alright.
Landing gear deployed.
Joey Cordova.
Do you get lots of crashes? I don't think I've had this game crash on me, knock on wood, in a hell of a long time. It's been pretty stable.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright, let's drop off this load. I'll put some more music on too.
Thanks for following.
There we go. Hey, Ong. Are you dropping off? You done? You must be done with your stream then.
I think it's my internet said.
Oh.
Joey Cordova.
Yeah, that's too bad, Joey.
I've had some system map related crashes since the update. I think it might be related to the new stuff. Said. Docrota.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Alright, ship, where are you? Yeah, I'm sending my other carrier off to get more materials.
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
Oh yeah, try that.
2, 1.
See if it resets you somewhere.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
All right. So, geez, that's a lot of bugs. 3 different people mentioned bugs now. Well, I'm definitely gonna knock on the wood. I'm lucky here.
Comms established. Hello, Commander. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Thanks for
Landing gear deployed.
Lucia, hugging face said. 3 moments. Okay, got logged in a ship, and didn't pay for the respawn. My system
Good.
is still there, but does not show I own it.
Oh,
Said
jeez.
Joey Cordova.
Touchdown. Clamps engaged. We've got you, Commander.
All right, let's grab the next batch of stuff. What am I doing? I should be going here. Hello. Titanium. Hello. No, I don't need more titanium. I need aluminum is what I need. Where's aluminum? I need liquid oxygen too.
Okay, we started again. Stuff is back.
Good.
Long line sleep said.
Yeah, exactly. I think we all need some sleep. I'm definitely getting there as well. Very much so. Okay, there's aluminum. Okay, I do have aluminum there. Good.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Close to the point you said.
Mm-hmm. The hell with it. Wait, the hell with work or the hell with the game?
3, 2, 1, engage.
This is a nice. Ooh, stop. Slow down. Crap. Gotta make the loop-de-loop. And then stop. And then slowly go down. There we go.
Cordova.
Orbital flight engaged.
The hell with work. Okay. Alright, I got you. Yeah, you will. Totally. Totally will.
I'm leaving to go work for Edit at the end of the month anyways, said Joey Cordova.
Hmm.
The CMM you didn't call will taunt you in your sleep.
Right? Oops. Request.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I can't believe they're charging 5k arcs to name a facility, said Infinite.
Oh, I can. That's not a bad fee, man. That's like $2, and you'll be able to rename it anytime you want forever. That is not a bad deal. You know, this expansion could have cost $25 for them to release, and instead they released it for free. So I think 5,000 arcs is not a bad deal. So a bunch of aluminum. How much oxygen? 900 oxygen. Okay, another load and a half.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yeah, I know. I totally have. You know, those black paints at 10,000. I got them for a bunch of ships. I really don't mind paying money to this company. The number of hours that I've spent in this game, my cost per hour is super cheap.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yep. Yeah, 400 arcs a week you get. Yeah.
Hello, Commander. Please remain alert for other ships in the vicinity. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Get arcs for building, said Infinite. Traveling, said Joey Cordova.
Landing gear deployed.
I went to a lot of systems, said Joey Cordova. Oh right, lol, said Infinite.
Contact confirmed. Ship is
Again,
secure.
what am I doing? I don't need to go here. I need to go to here. Aluminum, and I need another load of. Nope. Where are they?
Hunting for CMM, said Moldova.
Okay. So, where is the liquid auction? There we go.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, guys. I'm going to raid Father Bill, who I don't know why the hell he's streaming this late. I usually watch him in the mornings, but I noticed he was on. I'm getting tired. So I'm going to raid. Please hang on long enough to at least give him a thumbs up in the video. For that matter, give me a thumbs up. That's always a good thing. Why is this giving me an... Hang on, let me check something in here. Yes, and then go in here. Go in here. Make sure I set this up correctly. I've only done this a couple times. Yes, I did. Cool. Okay, so... thanks for everybody. Looks like we got 222 people in here. So if you would like to, thumbs up this video before I wrap it up, the stream. Or the stream, rather, before I wrap it up. And then hang on long enough to say hi to Father Bill. Tell him that you're coming from Atlas Rand as part of the raid. And I will catch y'all on the next one.